There we go. Bringing them in now. Aw. It's okay. They'll come in with your message on screen. It's interesting because I you're the first person I saw that had it, Hunter. That's the only thing. Not to like completely fucking belittle your experience or anything, but like you are the first person I've seen with that on their hand. Weirdly. Right, we're gonna get back into the game though. We're back in Final Fantasy mode, aren't we? Does Ronan have it too? That's odd. Buffy's have it, that's odd. Oh, we're back in Final Fantasy land. We're still in Archer. We left off yesterday. The wrist as well. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. I wonder why. Weird. We left off at level 37 on the archery front. We are so... I was going to ask about the bump, but I think it's a very personal ask question. I didn't even realize that Nikki was behind me. I've been sitting in here for the last 2 hours. Admittedly, I've been away from the controller for the last 2 hours. I say controller, away from the keyboard for the last 2 hours, doing bits and bobs. Let's see if we can actually do MSQ today. That's the hope. That's the hope. It's a joint fluid, pretty harmless but annoying. Yeah, just like a bump that's appears kind of here. Just a trapped joint fluid. How they used to treat it, and I am saying don't do this, was that people used to take like a heavy book like a Bible and just like fucking just hammer it like one big swift hit to like just recess it. But the problem is that like that might give you instant relief from it, but it'll come back sometimes worse, and so it's not advised to do that. Oh, I got a bump on my wrist, but it's not that. I don't know what it is. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We do have, so our hope is to get the MSQ today. I need to get to 50 before we can resume MSQ, I believe. Yes, ultimate weapons level 50. So that is our objective today. I was talking in Johnson's chat today, and the folks in there who are like Final Fantasy veterans were talking to me about the Road to 90 buff. So the Road to 90 buff will only last if the realm is still a preferred realm, which it's not. And if a realm is no longer a preferred realm, it lasts 90 days since my character creation. That means that my Road to 90 buff approximately ends on the 26th of July. Now, with that there comes a few issues and whatnot. Every time I'm getting to level 51, I'm having to switch out characters or jobs. The thing that does help is that once we get past Ultimate Weapon, the amount of XP I will get from the post MSQ or post Realm Reborn MSQ will be fuck all. So it means that my level shots will not be as prominent from like 50 onward, right? Up until we get into Heavensward. Now, with that there, hey Ron, hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you looking well. With that there in mind, we also have to factor in that I'm going to not be streaming every day, so we're not going to see everything head up there. Once we get into Heavensward, I am adding the crafter classes. I will only have this massive boost of levels for maybe at most, maybe Endwalker with the amount of time we're progressing. I mean, leveling at normal speed ain't that bad, right? No, it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. If anything, Hunter, it kind of annoys me that I go up 9 levels after one dungeon, because to me, it's actually the opposite. To some extent, it kind of invalidates the challenge, because the challenge is meant to be that I do a lot of different things to level up and see a lot of the world to level up. But if I'm in one dungeon and it's like, 9 levels, it kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge, because it's skyrocketing me faster than maybe was intended. Hey, Darkest Empire, but keeping well. I'm telling you, you're looking well. So yeah, like in some ways it's one of those ones where like it's not a bad thing that I'm getting it, but it's also a buff that like kind of invalidates the challenge in some places. the buff is the counter to Monk's shenanigans. I mean, like, he did, for folks who didn't see his history, so we got to level 51 after doing first part of Aurum, okay? And we're like, yeah, we're so getting Realm Reborn done tonight. Oh, right. And then we had to, because we hit 51, we had to do the wind spiel to change our job because we hit our threshold. So then we done the wind spiel. We got Samurai, which starts at level 50, which is like, we can now use this one to still do the last second part of Castrum, and hopefully finish a Realm Reborn. And then as soon as I done learning the fucking class, Monk was like, what if I force you to spin? What if I redeem the spin button? And redeems the spin button, puts us right to fucking Archer level 1. Is this a second or third game? This is the first game. This is the first time going through the story. Ron. What's your opinions on 9/11? On 9/11? You mean the terrorist attack 9/11? My opinions on it? That's a wild question. I don't know. I'm not American. Ask an American. I'm an Irishman. We're used to blowing stuff up. We're used to things being blew up by terrorists. I'm fucking Irish. I live in Belfast. You have to ask a Yank about that one. It didn't affect me. Hey, scanner's off. Heyo. Sorry I didn't see read your message. I'm Irish. I can't speak a word. I can't speak a lick of Cyrillic or read a lick of Cyrillic, so I wasn't able to. Of course, I feel to be the villain. That's a wild behavior. Boom. So yeah, my opinions on 9/11 are like fucking, I don't know. Ask a Yank. That's pretty okay. That's pretty fucking funny. That's pretty fucking funny. You must try the game Sea of Thieves. I tried it before. I tried playing by myself, and I think it was one of those ones where I didn't have as much fun playing by myself. They kind of like put me off rather quickly about it, so I didn't really like it. Sea of Thieving Bastards is a hell of a way of calling it. I did enjoy Windrose for a while though, but then I started to get to the point in Windrose where I ran out of things to do, and I was like, this is cool. I don't have anything else to do now because this is open access or early access. Like a voice? Sleep for it? You want me to sleep for the voice? I don't get it. Windrose is such a vibe, and then it just ran out. Yeah, it's like, it was so good, but obviously like it's so early into its development that's like, this is so good, can't wait in a year's time when there's like triple the amount of stuff to do here. Are you speaking as Gwilliga? I would advise to maybe like keep your language to English. The only reason why is because not everyone is going to speak not everyone's going to speak anything that's not English, and English is kind of the unifier in regards to, you know, the sort of chat. We try to keep the chat as communal as possible. I will say, Darkest Empire, you saying in Gwilliga that you love 9/11 is wild behavior. Why did you put that statement into Gwilliga? Why would you put that statement into Gwilliga? I'm not going to endorse that. I'm not endorsing that. It was the perfect moment. I feel so great. For the crack, a bit of Chucky Arla. Why not? Have you tried Forza 6? That game is fire. I play Forza 6 off stream. It's fucking great. I really like that game a lot. Fucking awesome. I am gonna have to like try and figure out, because I'm Irish, you wanted me to say that statement, and so you wanted me to give a positive reaction to a tragedy in Gwilliga. That's wild behavior, my guy. Wild behavior. You need to speech of books. I need to speech of books. I'm dyslexic, so me like reading books is a terrible plan most of the times. I need to look online to get because I got a Steam controller, but they don't work with the Game Pass games, but I know there's some workarounds for that there, so I will at some point be looking into I will be looking at some point of just like bridging the gap. I think you can use like VGM bus or something to bridge the gap to make the Steam controller work on like Game Pass games, and I'll probably do that there and try it out on old Forza and see how it goes. You want me to do audiobooks? Nikki, you know how dyslexic I am. That would be a hate crime. A Protestant reaction. A Protestant reaction to 9/11? Probably have the same reaction as most people to 9/11, honestly. It's good coffee. But yeah, so good looking man. You're cool. I like your voice. Thank you very much, Scannersoft. I appreciate the vote of confidence on many levels there. You're an absolute sweetheart. So yeah, that was where we left off with Final Fantasy. As you can see, folks, today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. The game we're playing right now is a fantasy game type of game. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy XIV. Like Final Fantasy as in like the franchise Final Fantasy. Hey, Rakadon. Hope we keep well, because I'm telling you, looking well. I don't understand absolutely. Me like a voice, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm just trying to interpret the best I can, Scanner. Just trying to interpret the best I can. Who the fuck coming for that door? No worry, Neil, if you're just giving a big lurk, that is absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Before we get into anything too crazy on the today for the agenda in Final Fantasy, we do have our duty finders reset, so we'll get that delicious bonus XP at some point. Sorry, what you open? P? Sorry, I don't quite understand the question. So yeah, we'll probably go, and we got a class quest to start off with over in Black Shroud, so we'll probably start off with the class quest, the archers. It's a bard quest. I forgot we're actually on bard now. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Nikki. I appreciate that. So yeah. What's my opinions on Michael Collins? The Irish revolutionary that helped basically kickstart the campaign of Irish independence after the 1916 Easter Uprising. Upper that's my That's my opinion on Upper. Chucky Arla, Michael Collins, a man who done his best to try and secure independence for Ireland. Obviously, the solution that was put in place was not the most ideal with the separation of the 6 counties from the 32, but the man basically done the best he could to try and ensure that his people had a lasting legacy and an independence from Britain. Fucking right, up around that guy. Interesting questions coming in on the YouTube side today. The missing member is an interesting place to die. Or idol, sorry. I read that as die because my brain's shit. No, the astronaut Michael Collins who flew Buzz and Neil to the moon. Give us that. Was there an astronaut called Michael Collins? Did he also like give the moon independence from Britain? What did he go up to like the moon and put a flag down, big tricolor? It was like Chuggy Arla, fuck up Brits. The moon is now independent from Britain. The moon rising, yeah. What else is rising? He liberated the post office of the moon. 10 out of 10. Up a king. Nah. Up a king. Up a fucking his weird sausage fingers and his weird dodgy fucking brother that is fucking family financed for fucking touching children. The weirdos. What a creep family. Up a fucking nothing. Jesus. Up a Dennis sausage fingers. Oh, Denny's. Man, he's thicker than Denny's. Did you see a seagull shot on him when he was? Yeah, I did. I saw a seagull shot on King Charles, and I was like, that seagull knew what the crack was. He's like that sausage fingered freak. I'm gonna have a wee shit on him. Shot on that fucking night. I always called him a prince. He's no longer a prince. He's a king. Old habits and all that there. But yeah, I do not like where we idle Vegeta. I think I like the idol in the I like the idol in the missing member. Like, how many people are coming to the missing member, the idol? The only reason these two lovely folks are in here is because I was like starting my stream here, and they were like, well, what if like we see the big lad right here? No worries. Have a good one, Ron. What's my opinions on Hitler? Piece of shit. What a wild question to ask. Absolute awful piece of shit. An absolute like A shit painter and a shit leader. Everything the man touched was shit. He couldn't even do the war right. For fuck's sake, he went into World War I and got himself gassed by mustard, for fuck's sake. Who the fuck does that? That just shows you shit at everything. Couldn't fight in a war, couldn't paint about the war, couldn't even fucking win a second war he fucking made because he lost the first one. Shit all around. What a guy. We will let the 2.5 minute break for Twitch go past, and then we'll actually get into our stuff for the day. What you're open? What? May I see the scenery outside the bar? Of course you can. Of course you can. Over this side here, we've got Limsa Lominsa. Wonderful city. This is sort of like we got the Bay Area here with the docks and stuff. Beautiful bridges connecting us to parts of La Noscia, as you can see here, and the castles and whatnot. Over to the other side, we'll have a quick look here. Other parts of the Limsa Lominsa here, the actual main building where essentially where the admiral lives and operates, and basically the actual opening constitution and the businesses areas are. What's your opinions on Stalin? He was an authoritarian asshole, an evil authoritarian asshole who murdered just as much people as Hitler, but does not necessarily get the actual, like, you know, reputation of murdering that much people because of the sheer, like, targeted and malicious hate that Hitler did at around the same time, and the war started by Hitler, and because Stalin helped, you know, stop Hitler and was on the Allied side, doesn't necessarily get the same amount of shit from you know, people on a historical fact, because they always think about what Hitler did at that time more than anything. It's a nice standing view. Not a problem at all, Rakadon. Not a problem at all. Just don't annoy the captain, who's the missing member. He'll be yours that goes missing next. I would never annoy the captain of the missing member. Not one bit. Wouldn't even dream of it. It's like sitting in the bar. Can't wait till this guy asks you what you think of Trump. I mean, like, he doesn't have to wait to ask. I'll just say it right now. I think he's also a piece of shit that looks like it literally looks like he's like literally a molded piece of shit with a toupee on. Also a shit painter as well, yeah. But yeah, don't have to wait on that one. I think he's a piece of shit too. It's interesting the guys came in. It's like, I'm gonna ask this one streamer about all of the most controversial leaders that I can think of in a given moment. Right, that's the ad break done. I'm gonna go and we're gonna go do the we're gonna do our first archery quest just to get it out of the way. I say the first archery quest. We've got technically 1, 2, 3. Not even archery, it's a bard quest. Got 3 more to do before at least 3 sections to do. How did you know? Because you're literally rhyming off every controversial person that you can think of that falls into the bracket of bordering on either authoritarian or desires to be authoritarian, and asking me opinions on it. You're asking me controversial questions, and like, if you're genuinely curious, that's fucking cool. Whatever, I can have the conversation about it, but you're asking in such a way that it almost sounds clip farmery. Is that titanium? There's titanium. That, I swear to fucking God, I'm sorry, but Ufiti holding Lalafels looks like a zoo crime about to happen. Just fucking wild, just fucking wild. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Here's just me in my sweet JCB driving down the road. Don't ask, I don't know why a JCB is in the middle of a fantasy game, but I'm missing my JCB. Just driving around. You angled the camera that way. What do you mean I angled the camera that way? I literally just went to first person mode and looked at him. The Ufiti looks like he's about to commit a crime with a Lalafell. No matter what way you angle that camera, this angle, that angle, this angle over here, it still looks like a massive gorilla is holding a small child. Like, I don't know what you want. It's like I angled the camera to make it look like that. What is that? Okay, now he's walking away. See, that still looks like a crime about to happen. That looks like a crime about to happen. See? You cannot tell me that doesn't look like something like a news broadcast about to be reported on. You can't tell me that's not Harambe, no. Harambe, this is why they shot you. They thought they were going to do this. Most angles just look like it was carrying him. I mean, like, here's the thing. Most angles make it look like he's being held. Like, look at the way it's being held. Like, they could have made it that the Lalafell sat in his hand like every other species in this game, but no. Like, the default pose is literally clasped in one hand and like hanging off the sides like ragdoll. Like, that's not me just making angles. That's literally the default pose. Looks like fucking Channel 4 news. Today we found out that a fucking ape grabbed a child and threw it at a tree. Yeah, it's a kidnapping in progress. Oh my god, what's my opinions on Jeffrey Epstein? Why would I give a fuck about that awful piece of shit? I am glad he's dead. I just wish his fucking goddamn victims got the fucking justice they deserved. What is with these questions, my guy? Why are you asking? Like, what do you need to know these questions for? And a lion piloting the construction. Hey, look. We don't question why the lion is piloting the construction equipment, okay? Bro has a paper due and need to interview. What's the game, Swagger Daddy? It is Final Fantasy XIV. Fucking hell. Today, you're a wild. I'm gonna start this quest. I'll need to read the quest. I'll need to read the... What's that? Veteran's Peen? Veteran's Peen? What do you mean Warden's Peen? Warden's Peen? What do you mean Warden's Peen? Removes one selected detrimental effect from the self or a targeted party member. If the target is not enfeebled, a barrier is created, nullifying the target's next effects. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What is with YouTube? People on YouTube always asking what game. I don't know, because like I put the game in the information. Like the game is in the information section. I don't know. Maybe when people are scrolling through, maybe the vertical feed just doesn't display the game information correctly. So like I don't know. Like I it could be that. Cause like that's the thing. I think if you do like vertical feed scrolling, I don't think it shows the game in a game name anywhere. Bard is the only non-healer class that gets Asuna. Is that Asuna? It says Warden's Peen. Was gonna ban what game? See what happens. Nah, I don't. People asking what game it is innocent. I think you need to ban the phrase, what's your opinion on? I think that's the one I need banned at the minute. You need to go to the description to see what game it is. That's fair. That's fair. Or have it right where it's like username says hi. Okay, I'm going to read what the dialogue says here, chat, just because not all the dialogue in this game is voiced. And bear in mind, I'm also dyslexic, so there's a high chance that I may completely fuck up the reading. A glint of determination in your eyes and a testament to your newfound strength. You put me in mind of the salad days, Brokar. You would know why I truly abandoned the battlefield to become a bard? That I took the arrow and oh god, did they just literally do Skyrim to me? That I took an arrow in the knee is what most folk believe, but it is quite clear that you're not most folk. Very well, I shan't insult your intelligence with the untruth. For now, allow me the answer saying everything in creation is given to change, and man most of all. I was drawn to the power of song, the power which which touched the very souls of men, and decided that I must pursue it. Took a bullet to the kneecap. Are very fucking Belfast of them. So, Titanium, I just saw what you put into the chat, and there's just a random person just going, what the fuck? For context, you can't see the chat. Titanium put into chat, into the world chat. Help me, step bro. How much do you make a live streaming? Fuck all, honestly, Darkest Empire. Fuck all. I'm too small to make anything. YouTube does not actually allow you to monetize anything until you hit like certain metrics, like 1,000 subscribers and I think it's like 4,000 watch hours. So on the YouTube side, fuck all. I have no monetization options. That's why when you're watching on the YouTube side of things, you'll not see an advert or anything, because I just don't I just don't have that functionality there. I typed that ages ago. These questions are something. I know, right? I think Civilization team, this game was very well known for their sense of humor. I've got to give it to them. The references they pop out every so often is top tier. Like, I wasn't expecting a Skyrim reference. This looks so dodgy in the background. Don't make Ufidi hump me. Why are you making Ufidi hump me? Okay, they're taking a picture of me now. What the fuck? What is going on in the background of my game? Sadly, the power has been all forgotten in the age of cynicism. Such songs are performed at the tavern bards had served no purpose beyond the amusement of drunkards. But that was not always the way. There was a time in which the song could shape the outcome of conflict. Ever since the First Nations quarreled, armies that fielded archers rained death upon the enemy from afar. And as the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between the lines of friend and foe would grow hazy. Yet the archer did not. Yet the archer's part did not end there. He had to struggle. No, he didn't even have to struggle. I'm reading the fucking wrong thing. He had to stay ever alert, with arrow notched and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as the comrades fell, turning to the earth red with blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest that moment cost another his life. One that have not vivid imagination to appreciate the torrent of emotions arranged within him in that moment. Nerves, people. Oh, that's Vegeta in the background now. I just realized that's Vegeta in the background. Totanium, what the fuck did you just send me? Okay, I need to stop for a second and show you what Totanium just sent me, because Jesus fucking Christ. A man can't even read some quest dialogue. Cannot even read some fucking quest dialogue without this shit happening here. God fucking damn it. Oh God fucking damn it. Yeah, it looks about right for the stream. Yeah, this stream's a fucking shit show. It always is. Oh God damn it. Oh God fucking damn it. Nerves near framed his breast to the burst, and the archer did only the one thing he could. He sang, his bow became his makeshift instrument and plucked as an accompaniment. At first the archer only sang in the rolling within, but his voice chanced to carry his comrades. It inspired those who engaged in combat, leading to strength for the sword arms, and those who would lay upon the precipice of death. It granted a measure of peace. Realizing the tactical potential of song, yet loath to set aside the skilled archers for that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels, but the members of such units were no warriors, Brockar. Fair of voice or nimble of finger, their career minstrels could not find a place in the hall of any lord. People are checking their PP size today. What's my opinions on D-Day? You mean like the staging point in which the American forces invaded Normandy? What is that question? Apparently Jermaine's PP today is 3.1 inches with fuck all girth. What the hell? I've never seen zero girth in a cock before. What's your boob size though? Oh, 36B. Nice. Vegeta's penis size today is 8.6 inches. Jesus Christ, he's rocking a big one. And the girth is the size of a fucking soup tin. Jesus. 2D wab. 2D wab is a wild statement. Nikki's cock is 2.3 inches today. And stupid loaded girth. That's chody. That's chody cock. Allied invasion, not the American invasion. Well, was it not the predominantly American forces on the beaches of Normandy? Like, I'm being kind of half facetious because I'm being asked the most random of questions. I think I got a cock shaped like a bacon. What's the happiest day of my life? Don't know. I don't think I've had it yet. Just a bunch of bros on boards doing the beach episode of War. The beach episode of War is a strikingly wild statement. Nah, the Yanks just like to tell themselves that. That's fair. Probably a multitude of regiments on Normandy beaches, more no doubt. But it is like the first section where like the Yanks got physically boots on the ground, though, is it not? Because they were kind of like holding out for a lot of it prior to that there. What's your taco energy like today? A late night taco shows up when least suspected. Immediately the best decision. I would love taco right now. Yet they are not to know the burden of the boar, those who would charge into battle, those who allowed dance with death and sup upon pain, and their songs rang hollow, holding no power but the hearts of men. In eastern Lanasha, spirits are said to haunt the trees in a raincatcher gully. I would ask you to travel there and await the emergence of these spectres. Though the force of your arms are to release these spirits from their tormented existence and in doing so ease the unfathomable suffering, with such a deed might even draw forth the ancient melody of the soul of the bard. Sweet, I'm going over to fucking... where the fuck am I going? I'm going over to Lanasha, eastern Lanasha, to destroy spirits. What was the worst day of my life? Darkest, if you keep asking these questions, it's going to be today. You're not a fan of tacos? Boring food? I think you're the first person I know that's not a fan of a taco. Everyone else I know that's has had tacos have enjoyed them. Wait, is a taco a command or a taco about food? I thought it was a minge metaphor. Great question. I thought it was a minge metaphor as well, but it often reads more like food at the minute. The ham wallet. His pissed I need a ban for one day? His pissed? I don't understand the statement. Like, my mods have considered banning you many times already. It's by my grace that I've said hold off for now. But if you want a ban, we can give you a ban. Replace it with blurt. Nah, it's just a taco. The minge one is a little risky. Oh my god. That's fair. How the fuck did I get up there? I'm hesitant to release the minge one without going over PVG. That's fair. You want to go over with me sometime? We can. And I can weigh in on it before we activate it. You need a ban? Why do you need a ban? Like, I'm curious now more than anything. Like, are you that devoid of attention that a ban gives you some sort of sustenance because you actually feel seen, even if it's in a negative light? I'm not a psychologist, but like, the curiosity is getting the better of me. Like, are you that lacking of any sort of social interaction in real life? Someone give him what he wanted. You gotta a wee timeout for you, son. You gotta really feel sorry for the Termini Online. You know, they rarely get any social interaction And so even being banned from a fucking live streamer's chat is like some sort of level of sustenance to them. It's not that hard. Ban me. I almost feel like I don't want to now. I don't care. I almost feel like I don't care to ban you. The fact that you want it so much, I don't want to give you it now. Because you're so needy. You're so needy about it that I don't want to give you it now. Attention me, daddy. Don't ban me then. I won't. I told you I won't. Most suspicious. Wait, are we already done here? Surely that's not... It's not that... Oh, fuck, is it really that simple of a quest? That felt like nothing.
Daddy, no!
As punishment, you have to sit here and watch the stream. Yeah, exactly. Needle's clit is 4 centimeters and 10 centimeters girth. Looks like a mini water... What the fuck? Was there a clit command? When did I... Ban me, I'm a slur connoisseur, brand risk. I'll only ban you if you slur on the stream. Ban me or I will jump. Jump what? You have to define that. Like, I don't know what that means. Jump what? You made it up? I was wondering for a fucking second. My guy, if you're trying to annoy me, the worst thing you could do is stop watching the stream. And let me tell you why. It would reduce the amount of watch time I get affecting my channel, meaning that I would actually take longer to potentially get to a monetized feature for the channel. So if you really wanted to fuck me over, it would be just you leaving off your own accord. Downside, quest failed. Upset. Very, very easy option. Oh, Jesus. Is it really that tough of a quest? Fucking hell. Jump off the internet and go to bed. Welcome back, Brovgar. In your eyes, I see layers of understanding, of regret, of futility, and in your heart, it now echoes within the stains of the old songs you've discovered. Embrace the song as you and as you play it, and it shall ever be more powerful. Emotions beset by the temper of your soul. When your stock of tales have grown, pray return and regale me the stories of your adventures. Okay, will do, my guy. Did I level up? Surely I didn't level up there, did I? He's my favorite streamer, don't mess with him. Hey, Gamer Soda, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, I did level up. I was gonna say that. What the fuck? Why did I not level up? Never underestimate her shit. To be fair, Hunter, I have failed quests in this game purely because I assumed I had to do something, and it was not what I had to do. And then the timer ran out. I was like, why did that not work? It's like, oh, because the game didn't say to do that. The game said to do something completely different, and I just assumed better. Again, can you please try and keep the actual chat to English? Because if other people want to engage with you, it's one of those ones where they need to be able to read what you're saying. Not a lot of people in the chat's going to be able to speak Gwiliga. I would even be shocked if you're able to speak Gwiliga and you're not just using Google Translate. What is the... was that a dungeon? Okay. Oh, I thought it was French. Fucking caps. All I do fromages. Final Fantasy always puts me in caps. It's weird. What did I say in Irish thing? You said, please stop you, and then you said something about referring to people as gentlemen. Like you wanted to be stopped. Right, where am I going? Okay, so I technically have... I don't really have much on the go here. I think the next thing we'll have to do, I think the next thing we'll have to do is, I want to say dungeon. We have a dungeon roulette for today, but with that there being a random one, we're not really sure what we're going to get. I will ask the chat if anyone in chat wants to join me on said dungeon. I'll need the whole rake of, I'll join for the crack. Okay, so we've got a titanium. We got a titanium out in force. I need 2 more. You're almost level 20. Nice round. Nice. Does spamming equal ban? For you, no. For you, no. I'm banished to the PC, so it's done. Fair enough. Also mid-mission, actually, never mind. I had to fly over for DPS. So, it's gonna be myself, Titanium, and Virginia. I don't know why I always say it like that. I'm sorry, Vegeta, if that's annoying. Virginia. I just fucking Dragon Ball abridged. Stuck in my head. Why? Oh, what? Approval? How do I approve? Waiting for friend list approval? How do I approve that? What the fuck? Oh, respond to friend request, yeah. Why was that not approved already? Oh, that only came in, that's why. Titanium, get on a hello, wrong button. Event party. So John can tank on your right. John can tank on my right. Okay, so I need a healer if I've got a tank. Small fave gear repairs. You've confused me. What are you on about? No, on your right, it was friendless. Chat delay for 400 years. I sent him an invite. Like, he's invited. You don't understand what you're doing wrong in the damn mission. I mean, we got Titanium in with us, and we've got Vegeta in with us. We're missing one space. Titanium, what are you rolling, by the way? Are you healer or tank? You'll tank for one? Okay, cool. So then we just need a healer if anyone wants to jump in for heals. No, sorry, I mean the mission I'm doing the second time. That's fair, Hunter. That's fair. I know you were having trouble with it. God knows what the fuck's going on. I think the Vegeta Virginia thing is a flash animation called GVZPP. Not... I could have swore it was also part of the fucking abridged stuff, but fair enough, fair enough. I've got as a healer, Monk's jumping in for heals. We've got a light party, a light thoroughfare of party players. It's DBZPP, Virginia. That's fair. I mix up my internet media all the time, so that makes sense. Why the fuck was so many? That's weird. What one are we in? Oh, Temple of Qarn? Oh my god, it's Qarn! Activate the Minky. Oh fuck, we're walling to wall, are we? Totanium's a man who cannot be denied. He will wall to wall. Pushing per fucking monk to his brim. Legitimately pushing monk to his brim? Holy shit. Lads, that was scary. What happened there? Did someone ban you? Wild behavior. I thought you just got quiet for no reason. Oh, there's fuck all sap healing on that level? That makes sense. My god, it's the Minky. I forgot to... What the fuck is Barrage? Ah, shit. The Dung Vespers have joined the fray because they're shite. Grasper eyes were annoyed. Okay, I haven't looked at that ability. It's time to make me mad. Why is it time to do that? I died apparently. Did I have dooms on me, chat? Did I have dooms on me because the chat? I got chat distracted. Is that what happened there? I'm thinking of dooms again. Okay. Oh. Apologies, I got chat distracted. I'll look at that in a wee second, Nikki. I'm a bit preoccupied. I'm on one lifetime ban, please. Can't watch the stream if I get horny as fuck, and I can't take it anymore. If this doesn't have a report to higher ups for neglect, thank you. Have a nice day. Fuck off, Japan. It's more for me than you. With the message or the. Or Jermaine's horniness, because like I need to see what that's. Okay, so Warden's Peon, put that up there from in our mitigations for now. What the fuck is that volley though? Fucking have some fucking. I really wish I knew what that was. Or how to use it. I haven't had time to read it. I didn't read it earlier, being a dumbass. Okay, we're definitely killing these way faster than yesterday. Like, my suspicion that my DPS sucked is definitely holding up here, because we were doing this last night and oh my goodness. Oh, don't get attacked, get attacked. Jeez, he really did not like me. Okay. I really, really want to read that and I can't. Imagine having multiple YouTube accounts. I have multiple YouTube accounts. I'm not like a sad, unwashed cock that needs to go around random small streamers and do that with them. Like, that just speaks of an energy of a person who does not wash their genitals and hasn't had anyone that they've ever been attracted to touch them. Like, that is unbathed energy. Whoever's doing the bans, thank you. I clearly can't right now, given the fact that I'm running a dungeon. Like, I'll entertain silly questions, but if your whole thing is just being a silly asshole, like, I don't care. Bet you his Uncle Beeves in his musk. By Talos, I'm stupid. What was the thing that needed to be done, Hunter? Also, I'm really looking forward to reading that spell. Sorry for being a dum-dum though earlier. I was reading the chat when the dooms hit me. And they hit me hard. I was hit big in my dooms. Touching the golden shiny thing on the floor. Were you meant to or not meant to do that? Oh, you're meant to? Okay. Oh, leveled up again, apparently. I hate this mission so much. Always 2 steps ahead, apparently. Like, what a sad cunt. What a really sad cunt. It's not even annoying, it's just sad. It's funny to watch, but ultimately kind of sad. We're making multiple emails trying to keep making accounts. I mean, if he does, one of the mods is just going to ban him again. And like, the effort you go to make an account, it takes one button to undo that effort. It's a stupid idea. Like, it's just a stupid idea to me, because like, why go to that effort to get like fucking rinsed? Can I read this while I'm Grant's Barrage? Okay, no, I need to. I was going to read that, but no. I think our group's way better today in this one. Yeah, I think our group's real rock solid. Like the DPS feels good today. I don't think mine's has gotten much better, but it's clear that the DPS we've got rolling at the minute is just white hot. Man could be out getting funny, but because he decides to act like this here, he's a Marvel villain coming back for the multiverse scenarios. Oh my god, another fucking... I wouldn't give him the credit of a Marvel villain. At least Marvel villains are charismatic. At least I can like look at Marvel villains and see like an interesting character in there. To me, that's just fucking Reddit mod behavior. It's like, guys, I went on live stream clip today, and I have a streamer. You want to see the clips? That's the energy he's giving me right now. Increased action damage? What's that? Ooh, a new bow. The bow is not remotely... I already have the bow, apparently. I think I'm already using it. You dancing? You dancing at us? Are you dancing? You dancing? Marvelous. I need to read this fucking ability. Because it's doing my head and not being able to read it. Right, grants barrage, allowing the use of straight shot and wild volley. Upon execution, straight shot will strike the selected target 3 times, and wide volley's potency will be increased by 200. Oh, so that's an ability. That's like, that's straight up like a cooldown. Okay, but I was probably locked out of it during that that specific. I guess that's that specific dungeon. What's the? Oh shit, Nikki, let me look here. I'm just reading it now, Nikki, and thinking about it. He came in with my name. What a sad prick. He really is one of those people on Rerolling. Guys, I checked the streamer's name and I got clips of him reacting. Do you want to watch? He really is that guy. Daddy didn't love him enough. Wherever he goes, it's undone with one click. Jesus Christ. Give up, my guy. Imagine spending your Friday night doing that, like, instead of having a bit of crack with friends. 100 plus 100 YouTube alts. Brother actually needs to go outside. Holy fuck. I bet his mask smoked 60 a day and put him on his forehead. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, it's hilarious. Right, I need to go do the next Archer quest. Fucking Christ. Just the idea of that, just your man putting in fucking forehead cigarettes. Bro has a dip in his skull as an ashtray. Oh, I'm already here. I fast traveled to the same place I'm at because I'm because I'm currently very smooth-brained. I don't even have half the number of alts in this game and Star Trek Online combined. Well, that's what happens when you, like, I guess when you're just that terminally online. This is his fun. This is his Friday night. Like, he's either like super young and can't drink, or he's like of drinking age or older and he's just a sad cunt. But this is where they get fun. Right way to eat and watch TV. You have a good one, Tortino. You have a good one, my friend. I'm getting Army's Peon. Okay, what's that do? Grants Army's Peon to self all party members with 50 alms, increasing direct hit rate by 3%. 8% chance to grad repertoire. This can trigger repeatedly while singing the Army's Peon. Reduces weapon skill cast time. Okay, so that's kind of like another big cooldown. Direct hit is basically the same as crit damage. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. That's what that is. Because I was going to Google her, like, what does that mean? Because I wasn't sure if that was like hit chance, like, you know, because like direct hit to me sounds like hit chance more than like crit damage. Fuck, that conversion script is huge. All for one thing. Fucking coding is mad. Bard is like dancer except with the music instead of dancing. That makes sense to some extent, I guess. Right. Does it good to see you return, Rothgar, and more seasoned still time in the world? Call me a spoony bard, but as a man in the winters and yearns, it gives me great joy to observe the adventure in the spring. Spelunkers expressed interest. Splinter's Delight. Wild vag depth right there. Can just about accommodate people's cocks in this chat. Spelunker's Delight. Perfectly respectable. Sorry, came back. Access is permitted, but requires formal paperwork. Holy shit. The all-time further recollection is the spring day when the bard first came to my hometown and played the most sorrowful chords. Even his words tantalized the ear like a breath of one's first love. Many of the maidens of heart are stolen during his visit, and doubtless more besides. Bothgar, would you believe that common bards too were born of archers? This may seem far-fetched, but I'm hearing it doesn't sound so far to stretch. Ask yourself, what becomes of the soldiers when conflict goes away in peacetime? Some may have lives that they return to, aye, but the most needs to take up a new trade and make ends meet. Well, it so happened that so many of us had to bend the bow to strum in the harp, and wander for the realms, singing passionately and earnestly as the war seen through their own eyes, and sweet victories and bitter defeats, of sacrifice and cowardice. The songs so captured the imagination of the people. Nary a day has passed where the bard is not called to perform, but is to be a humble tavern of or some great lord's hall. As their popularity proved the downfall, intoxicated by the attentions of masses, the bards took and embellished their songs in a bid to outdo one another. What the fuck's going on around me? Over time, each song was shorn of verity until the bard's repertoire contained not but one shred of truth. But now you will know that such songs have no purchase upon the men's hearts. Certainly the bawdy tune of which sets the risks of laughter in a sailor, and a sorrowful ballad summons tears from the eyes of the soft-hearted maiden. Yet these are all pale shadows of what the songs can achieve. For a blessing, this decline did not escape the notice of the Mughals. As the great patrons of the arts, they feared that the true power of the song might be lost to mankind. And so it was then that they labored and gathered to safeguard those crystals known as the souls of the bard, and that may be bestowed upon worthy men and women. We're in an ad break right now. I just realized we're in an ad break. Should I hold off for the ad break? Help, ad can't see. Jermaine, you're literally subscribed, you can see. Listen, sir, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm waiting for the ad to be done before I resume this. I did accidentally skip some text, but I've got it in here in the log I can read back. I choose to believe that the GG stands for good girl, and everyone is praising me in the end of the dungeons. I mean, fair play, Nikki. Maybe that is the case. Maybe that is the case. If you keep up this hostility, I will drop hot subs on those who have multiple YouTube accounts. Do not do that. Do not do that. They don't deserve that. I get called good girl every dungeon. Damn. I like it. Nikki's just like headcanon's like, I know your man's like, they're calling me a good girl. I'm a good girl. These are good girls. Now, as well as known to relish listening to my sermons, I dare say it passed the time we moved to the practical side of the lesson. I know I've mentioned it previously, but you can tell me perchance we're familiar with the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool. Nay? Well then I won't do it at all. We must remedy this post-haste. The song recounts the massacre of the Griffin Crossing, a battle that took place in decades past, whereas the Countess Gridanian lives came to a premature end. But I must go... But I do forgive me. I have seemed to mistake in the proper order of things. Before I begin, I must convince you the point of the tale will not lost upon you. Elsewhere, elsewise I will have wasted the breath of telling of it. Now, well, heed well these instructions. You must make your way to the Welwick Wood, where resides a mated pair of old goats that have but recently lost a kid. The pair has been driven mad with grief, and the only death can put an end to their uncontrolled rampages. Linger in the territory until you encounter the beast, and let fly your arrows of mercy. And as you liberate them from the sorrow, you shall too soul resonate echoes to the poignant melody. What is going on around me? That's the second time people are having like Okay, they're fighting them. I was like, what the hell's going on there? Ribbon free commies every accommodations every dungeon. It's deserved. You're a good girl. Very good girl. I probably making people feel very validated with that one. And not even trying to. Right. I need to get to Welwick Woods. I have to go. Oh, that's all over by where I had to do the Black Mage quests. How far? We're like 41. I got 9 levels to MSQ. We should be able to do this soon. We should be able to get down to MSQ for the next 2 hours, I'd say. I do say. It's taking me a while to get over here, though. Gotta take out to... Welcome back, Monk. Welcome back. I have to wait here until some... Oh, there's a destination ring. Oh, is it going to throw me into an instance? Oh, it's not. Oh, that's handy. Oh, I see you little bastards. All right. Time to give you your... It'd be assumed to roll White Mage or Lancer about now. It fucking would be. Is that a threat or a promise? I will end you in crying. Like, I'm not telling people like they can't, right? The idea behind it all is to try and create an environment for you to have fun as well. I'll enjoy playing whatever I'm rolled into. Tell Yoshi P. It's not like I looked to see how many points I had to get a spin. It's 20,000. What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? Try and give them some backup here where I can, but Jesus. Oh no, it killed me. It killed me at a distance. It fucking killed me at a distance. I tried to help them. Then you're not a good girl. Oh my god. You can't do take backsies on that. While doing take backsies on the good girl. Stay here. Oh, I already left. Sorry. Actually, where am I meant to be going? I'm not even gonna lie. Monk, I forget that the in-game chat exists because the Twitch and YouTube chats are usually my priority. One thing ever cool fucking needs is respawn points when you die in. Yeah, that would be handy. Like the graveyard thing in WoW. Like, that's the one thing I don't get. Like, why is there no like regional graveyard? More like a regional respawn point or something. Like, it's not the biggest issue. But it's certainly something if they were going to ask me what I would like in the game, we're like, give us that. Give us like a... Give us one of those. True. Not that I die much. For fuck's sake. Looking back, Profcar, I could almost hear the cries in the morning that have seared themselves into your soul, that you remain unbowed by such anguish and testament to your fortitude. Yet even your heart swells and contains new experiences that must not neglect your skills on the bow. A resilient heart needs a robust body which you would beat. Once you have trained both the equal strength, then it shall perform you to the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool. I bet you the Vainglorious Fool involves him. I bet you he's the Vainglorious Fool. I'm dead more than I'm alive. Don't die. Don't die, I'll cry. Dying as a warrior is a sin. I mean, true, they do have so much, like, fucking... What the fuck? Why are you giving me the song gauge again? Oh, is it because of Army Ballad? Army Ballad will display actions, the corresponding song gauge, indicating the time remaining. Okay. Army's peon always be a song of the bard can grant the reduced weapon skill times. Okay, cool. And auto attack delay according to the... Okay, cool. Cool. So it's essentially telling me that the color of that one on the gauge looks different. That's fair. In an MMO, I would assume that you're expecting to have a healer friend to revive you. Maybe, but not at all times. Having friends in MMO? Damn, you guys have friends? Fuck off, Durin. Hey, Nikki. You okay? That requires social? Nar. Burb. That was a burb, yeah. What? What was that? Sorry, I looked away when you were doing that emote. Oh, a thumbs up. She's okay. Right. I need to get another 9 levels. There is no more roulette left. I just got bouquet. Right. I need 9 more levels. There's no more roulette. Our highest is currently Stone Vigil. Notice my last sentence got sent to jail. I'll rephrase soon. Cool. Mine will be coming to you soon. Let me have a look. Why did it get jailed? Oh. Yeah, that's because that word is used for, like, different stuff. I know why. The word has multiple meanings, and one of the words is, one of the meanings is not great. It's one of the rare times I'm looking at it going like, no, I can't undo that word. Automod actually caught a word that's actually not meant to be there. Time to spam the dungeons. Rephrase Andy. You're coming to... I will be coming to you soon with mount. What cool expensive mount? I wasn't expecting a cool expensive mount. It just dawned on me you got another mount. Oh, that was quick. It's back to going la-li-la-li-la. I told you this last week or so. I can't remember last night most of the time, never mind last week. I guess I'm waiting here while Jermaine flies in with cool expensive mount. Are you on the PC now or what's the crack? Like how long? I said I got you an expensive mount from when you finished AR. I'm not finished ARR though. I'm not finished yet. So you can't give me it yet. So now I have to go look for... Anyone want to join us for dungeons? Bro, read. Oh, soon. Apologies. I am dyslexic. Telling a dyslexic person to read doesn't help. I'll still read it wrong. I'm free to fill a hole. Here she goes again, trying to fill holes. I'm not a receptacle. I am like... That's actually 2 on the nose. I'm not going to say that one. No, I'm not gonna say that one. No, I'm still banished. She won't get off my new chair playing Fall Guys. Rod knows. I was gonna say I am a cock gun. I fill the holes. I was meant to hit the invite the party thing. Need a tank apparently, which apparently Nikki's got a tank. Nice cock. Which also means because Nikki's with us now, we're also getting a plus 20% on the bonuses in regards to XP. I couldn't remember what the fucking word was. Right, our biggest one will be Stone Vigil, so we're going to Stone Vigil, folks. I removed my crown. No bonus for you unless you want. You may have removed your crown. I still have the buff here for some reason. Like, the buff is still on my screen. Still says EXP bonus, receiving a mentor / new adventure / returner party bonus. Oh, I just flew. Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter. Hunter, we'll get you on the next one, okay? You're in the next one. Why is this not working? You can turn those off? I was told I couldn't. Why did I hit the wrong button? Oh, still benefit. I am forgetting I have Peloton. Apparently Peloton has no effect. I didn't know Peloton would just not work. I can't remember how this boss goes. I think I have to run from each side of the wall? I remember I died last time here and I can't remember what the cause was. I didn't die that time. That's a good start. Oh, the reason why it didn't work is you have Peloton as well. I see. again, that everything is going rather smooth, which makes me worry that maybe I was doing crap yesterday somehow. Maybe later in the night I was just doing shit. And now I'm a little bit more awake today. I'm doing better. Look at that rapscallion. Let's hurt its arms, chat. Can I have like 2 songs on the go at once? Probably not, right? Like that'd be kind of cheating. Okay, why is... Oh, was I not looking there? I probably wasn't looking there, was I? Thank you, Monk, I'm sorry. Christ, them tier speed demons. There is like, I'm feeling like very much similarities to World of Warcraft where like, when you do the dungeons like this here, like the dungeons just happen like this here, and it's just basically like, yep, all you're gonna use is your fucking AoE the whole time until you get to the boss. Single target damage, who knows what that is? Never heard of single target damage. Wait, why do I have to look at this cutscene again? Ew. I already know what this cutscene looks like. It's shit. I've already been here. The cutscene is Stinky. Where is that flying freak away off to? Oh, as soon as I pop a cooldown, you have to get your wee ass into the air, don't you? Ya freak! Oh, no you don't. Oh my god, again. Pops the cooldowns, he goes into the air. He's a sky pervert. Waste of barrage. Waste of barrage. Oh, you just gonna land on me now? Oh, you freaky freak. I just saw the chat, well, not the Twitch chat or YouTube. I saw certain more chat saying, if the healer has time to talk, I'm not pulling enough. God help me if I'm healer and she's fucking tanking while I'm chatting to the Twitch chat. It's like, oh, he has time to read the chat. I'm not pulling enough. I see this already in my head. Nah, never do you. I just like to test monk for raiding. Fair, fair. Oh, I got an achievement for Dragon Siege 2? Is that a movie? And I've now got the ability to do my next Bard quest, so that gives a few levels for that. Yeah. So we're gonna get the Bard quest done. Hunter, do you want to cycle in for the next the next dungeon we're doing? I thought that fucking animal was called Ketchup for a second. I was like, Ketchup? It's a fucking weird name. There's gonna be one after I do this Bard quest. Yeah, Nikki's dropped out to let you in for a dungeon. At this rate, we're reaching MSQ. So yeah, we are. This rate, we're going to get the MSQ in probably about an hour at most, which is good because then we can get back on our MSQ grind. Delivers an attack with potency of 100 to any and all enemies near it. Maximum charge is 2. Shares a recast time with Bloodletter. Okay, that's interesting. Why would that? Oh, because Bloodletter is the yes. Okay, I see now. It's like the multi-attack version of Bloodletter. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Nikki, thank you for that tanking in that dungeon, and again, obviously, thank you to Virginia and Monk for the heals and the support DPS. I am on PC now. Welcome back, Jermaine. Welcome back. Welcome back, Roughguard. By your tranquil counter inside, the plane is both for you, your body and soul are readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well. The time is right for I teach you the Ballad of Vainglorious. The song tells the tale of an archer of the god's quiver whose perilous skills was surpassed by only his hubris. Alas, the hubris had led the annihilation to an entire regiment in battle, which came to be called the Massacre of the Griffin Crossing. Standing guard in dead of night, an archer wary of the sight, drunk on pride and starving of glory, forsook his post to claim victory. 10 score arms as the archer crept, where shrieks rang out whence his comrades slept. For he was not there to see the knives, to ring the bell and save the friends' lives. Tell me, Rockar, what lessons can be learned from this tale? Am I going to... but hold on to that thought. What your tongue claims to understand, interest me not. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning rather than your bow in your hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. I would have you escort me to the Gilmore ruins in North Shroud. Is there where some fallen of massacre Griffin Crossing have been led to rest? Pray honor to the place of remembrance, the bouquet of lilies. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was still trying to... You weren't bumping anyone out, Hunter. Not at all. Like, you're not bumping anyone out. If people have interest in joining me for dungeons, I am going to cycle people out from time to time. Like, just because I like involving as many people as possible. It's like, the dungeon team is rotational. You're not bumping anyone. We just rotate people out. So you're with us on the next one, Hunter. Heed me, O puissant Akid. Cast back the reins of the firmament that we gaze upon the battles of yore. I can't believe you're taking my spot. Rhino, stop being a goober. I'll come over there and I'll go in your fists. I actually need to check my gear. I have some upgrades. These upgrades look weird on me. And I don't have a way of glamoring right now, so that's cool. Where am I going? I'm going to lay bouquet over here. Okay, cool. What is that emote? What is going into that person's mouth? Is that cheese? Cheese. Cheese. Sus. It is sus. We'll get you invited in a wee minute. I just hold off inviting anyone into the group because I might have to leave the group if this puts me in an instance. Because class quests fucking love a wee instance. So once I get this class quest done, we'll get our next run, which will be... Oh, the Dzemael Darkhold. I haven't done that in any character yet. That's gonna be fucked. We're in for a bad time. I hope you all can't wait. Because I've never done this one before. Level sync my hole. What the fuck are you doing here? I'm just trying to... My guy, I'm just here to do stuff. Leave me alone. Can I not use because I'm technically in a fight right now? Okay, well, I didn't mean to attack you. You're in the literal way, you plasmoid. Like, you're literally sitting on top of the thing I have to click. That's annoying. There we go. Nymeria Lilies. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the party here because I can't do this quest while I'm in the party. It's odd that they make you have like a little window you have to wait for as well, just before you can go into the instance. I always find that odd as well. The enemy van? Enemy van? Whoa, what the fuck was that? No, I cannot. Who's getting spanked and why are people dying from it? Why do I still draw breath? My guy, this is odd. Okay, we'll have to take care of these folks for him because he's not going to do it. Bro, Bro's Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense. That's a sin for the past would beget another. Forgive me, Brothgar. Oh, so you're going to retreat while I deal with this? Okay, cool. Cool. Really helpful, my guy. Real helpful. Real helpful. There's multiple of them? Holy shit, okay. Oh, well. Take him out and it's done. Okay. Van, short for Vanguard. The leading part of the advancing group. Oh. That was odd. I wonder why he done that. Odd, odd, odd. As you have doubtless noticed, I am no longer capable of wielding a bow. I whom they call the God's Bow. I had hoped that the years would take the edge of the memories, but I hope that in vain. Absolution does not come easily. Heed me well, Brothgar, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung in the ballads of Vainglorious Vale, with his hubris doomed the entire regiment. He and I are the one and the same. I knew it was you! Being no stranger to the bow, you will know that the archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to fend at the enemy line, and the comrades might gain ground to feel the battle. But by the most basic criteria, I was unfit to hold a bow from the first. In my pride and lust of glory, I sent countless souls to a bloody grave, good men and women, all with loved ones and bright futures awaiting them. I lost the will to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man, tormented by his sleep and the wakefulness of both the memories of my crime. But to the gods who were not without mercy, they gifted me of song, that I might find a measure of solace in the wretched existence. His bow folds up. His bow's fucking fancy. A new melody resounds within you, I see. Though this outing was rather far departed from what I had in mind, it still bore fruit, for it gives me comfort. On that note, I thus conclude the lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that I will repeat myself same mistake in Vainglorious Vale. Brothgar, I would be for alone for a while. Take yourself back to camp, and I shall make my own way back there presently. Okay. Be like that. Ooh. What if I came back? You're just dancing amongst these great oaks? Fate failed. My guy, I was doing something else. Fuck off. Fucking fate failed my ass. I was in the middle of a fucking quest. It's like, you failed that, Fate. You failed life. Fuck up. Let's see, where are we for now? Right, once I hand this in, I should be able to restart the party. I'm glad to see you safely returned, though. I rasped my voice so hoarse, though, as saying it. I cannot tell you how in fiery times regret dragging you into such danger. And yet, there is more I would ask of you, and I would do me a kindness of lending me your ear as I pray speak. Now, all you do is speak. You Reign of Death ability. You love to see it, or at least I love to see it. Map where? Map here. In South Shroud. Oh, I've got another quest. Fuck. Oh, it's the fucking... It's the armor stuff, isn't it? How's your brain? Get kissed. Oh, damn. One back as well. The Dead Hive Bow? Take it that's glam. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Right, I need to pick up this quest and see what the fuck he's on about. You will return to my quest, though you've known me for Vainglorious Fool, then I am humbled. Boon I ask you is simple. I would have you sing for me. I'm going to have to sing for this guy, apparently. A hearty performance, masterfully delivered. You've come such a far time in such a short space, my young apprentice. Hearing the song today, I'm convinced that you're well on your way to surpassing me, as a bard and archer both. Soon I will be not left for me to impart onto you. Hrothgar, you're proving yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards, the honoured keeper. I shall speak to the choral attire. The attire was entrusted to me when Pokno Poki first met, deeply within the 12 Woods. Then the Moogle the Moogle and I had traced scarce more than a handful of words when I proffered to me an attire along with the soul of the bard. At that time I knew not the true power of the song, so I declined the gifts, but Pokno Poki would not be denied. For all the good humour, the Moogle can be and unmove me as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way round. He insisted that I found myself yielding to this will, and mastering the verses of war I worthily acclaimed beyond the wildest dreams. Upon the yield of battle, for the time I was well pleased. The Warrior of Light is a wonderful singing voice, trust me. I have to hear it sometime. Alas, my lustful glory knew no bounds, the consequence of which are already were, and I was awake of the massacre at Griffin Crossing, stricken by the guilt. I was not more than the earth they opened up and swallowed me whole. I had lost the will to live, but that too was craven, too craven to end myself. And then so I took the wandering aimlessly in search of a place to die, far away from the judging eyes of men. Disillusioned by the power of song, I committed the act of folly. I scattered the choral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses its wearer, I challenged, then let it find its way back to me. Determined I would have been proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure that the attire would never see again the light of day, and the pieces now rest within peril. Being the prideful that I once was, I never crossed my mind that mayhap another was meant to don it. I would entrust you to the coral, your attire to you, Brovkar. As you see, you're nearby. You must brave the dangers to claim it, and I shall remark the whereabouts on the map. But I can't afford you no further aid beyond that. I like to think mines would do death metal vocals. I think they would. I'm deeply sorry for that folly for years of the past have enthralled and the burden upon you, but Ulfric works in mysterious ways in his wisdom, and it may be that he has sent this trial to test your spirit. I mean not the sentiments to encumber you, but I'm convinced that you're the one chosen by the coral attire. Coral attire? But pray do not make that as a license of complacency. Trials wouldn't be called such if they failed at what the tax one's abilities. Stay ever on your toes, Brovkar. Would have you return your whole body and bury the 4 parts of my surrendered raiment? Catboy problems, or both. Yeah, catboy problems, right? Heed me, O puissant Alphic. Reverse the seasons turning that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Right, so I have to go fucking find armor here for a second, chat. This will take me about 10-15 minutes to do. As always, are you fucking Gaius forcing while I was in the cutscene? I see you, little man. Gaius forcing at me. 4 bits, holy shit. Sometimes I don't know how to take your actions in game. So I'm just looking at you going like, I don't know how to interpret this. I don't know what to say about this. I don't know what to do about that. There's a what? And you never, I never will. You're 100% right on that one. Why is there always face where I need to go? I'm just trying to get gear, my guy. Who's gonna ambush you? I'll do this here. Oh, I didn't get ambushed. .5-minute ad break for the Twitch side of things, which is fine because we're just doing fetchable quests here, so no need to. Oh god, I'm UVT. So there, the non-subscribed folks aren't going to miss too much, thankfully. EVT. I am EVT.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Jermaine! Jermaine, thank you for the gifted subs. I was just responding to different messages there. Liver No, Gundam, Rockstar Steven, Bomb, and Happiness all getting ad-free viewing thanks to your absolute kindness. You're an absolute sweetheart, Jermaine. You did not have to do that, though. Sorry if my reaction was a bit slow. It's just I was just responding to a message there. I'm sure the local sugar daddy will not shower you with subs when the streamer next tells him not to give him a... Hey, Bomb, we keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well. Why has this typing? No less. Thing is, though, right? The thing is, right? Oh, fuck me. I'm being charged by 2 of these fuckers. Here's the thing, though, Vegeta. Like, next time he's back over here, because he's from here, like, I usually go out and go out to dinner with him and a few other friends. I will be covering his next dinner. Jesus, they really had to fucking just gang up on me here, you 2 pricks. The one fucking small area where there's like fuck all like room to dodge AoE and stuff as well. Asshole. Paying myself for him, tactical subbing. Yeah, he gives me subs and then I spend the money back on himself again for dinner. So I come back with holes in my socks and boxers so he can buy me food. Hey, now don't put it like that because I don't ask you to do those subs. Don't make me feel guilty about it. You're going to make me feel guilty about it. And I never ask you to do these things. Right, it's up there. Pieces of past, okay. Just happened to MSQ was in the same place as the Thing Quest. For this hostility.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
That's not fucking, like, how many is that? Another 5? Jesus Christ. Nile, Mr. Tom, Caternas, Cinemelia, and Norarn, all fucking getting out free viewing. Thank you very much, Jermaine. Again, absolute legend, but you didn't have to do it. Please do not be seeing yourself go without money or food or like things for your own well-being. Like, I will be upset if I find out you're saying.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
And another one, and just another one. Please do not be going without. Oh, it's Hunter this time. Thank you, Hunter. I want to participate. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you very much, Button. I thought it was Jermaine again for a second. It's like, you better not be like skipping out on fucking food or luxuries for this. Because that will like upset me if like, while I appreciate people being kind to me.
That, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Okay, it says anonymous gifter, but it's 5 again, which makes me assume that might be Jermaine. Whoever that was, though, thank you for the gifted subs. Lost Haze, Bakuljala, Monkage, Tricky, and Malcreedon all getting gifted subs. It's not me. I wouldn't. Oh, fair enough. Well, whoever that was, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Massively, massively appreciated. I don't know why we're suddenly all fucking going to the moon with the subs, but it is all appreciated and it all goes back into essentially paying for video games to play on the channel and other things for the channel, or paying the electricity more often than not. More often than not, any of the sub money I get and ad money I get from Twitch usually goes towards my electric bill each month because streaming costs money. So I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. I gain tactical, so we more money for big dinners in a posh place. Well, I always set aside money for that anyway when you're over. Like, I always have that money set aside for that express purpose anyway. At this point, it's just now paying part of the gas bill as well as the fucking electric bill. Oh shit, I need to get these sylphs while I'm here. Hunting the sylphs. A few birds with one stone. I fucking love a few birds with one stone. Hot sylphs in my area.
How do you like that, Obama? I'm pissed off.
Jermaine! Okay, that time it was you. Jermaine, please, do not be putting yourself into any financial, like, awkward positions. Like, genuinely, please do not be fucking yourself up. Is there any more of those? Was it just that one? I can't now. I'm broke tap water for... Don't be doing that. Don't be saying that, because I will worry and I will end up refunding it back to you. Because, like, I don't want... Like, I know that's a joke, but, like, I genuinely will feel like shit. I'm trapped. I'm not trapped. I found one sylph there, weirdly. Ice soup for dinner? That's called gazpacho. There's a name for that. No electric for the freezer. Ice is a delicacy. Fuck off, Jermaine. Jermaine, I'm gonna send you back with literally like groceries if you keep that up. Because I'll be sending you back with like basically like 5 bags of Asda shopping for each day you're over. You little fucking filthy bastard. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, we're not gonna get a fucking stress out at any point. What, you're fucking healing? What is that emote? Is that emote? Did I get that emote too? I did. I've never seen that emote before. Choo choo. Right, and then back here to show it off. thank you for the level 5 hype train community. You're all a pack of legends. Lovely souls. Let's actually switch out the armor here because I just got it now. Oh god, it's ugly. Oh god, it's so ugly. I look like a lion's mane Mo Jackson. I'm not so much a smooth criminal, more than like... Yeah, bard armor ain't great. That's better. Oh shit, also speaking of fucking... Yeah, okay. America. Oh god. That coffee's so good. Jermaine's still here? Holy shit, what are you doing? You and Vegeta. Virginia! So you have returned, signed of body and mind, I trust, and you bear 4 parts of the choral attire. I knew you the true owner of these garments. I ever heard your song. Since the day you met determination, you reminded me such a have lost, and I would have again. I have that settled in the heart of the matter as the place for some decades, and my preparations are complete. You shall know of my decision. Until then, you may song whose for spirits and allies to your arrows and seek the hearts of the foes. Cool. Right. It's time for dungeons. They need to learn. They need to lean into the cigarette-ness of it to make it work more. Who's joining me for a dungeon? Hunter's actually dropping out as he's actually in the middle of some stuff in game. So I actually have need of a tank, a DPS, and a healer. We've got our tank here apparently, so we'll invite to the party. Virginia is going to join us. What are you joining us as? You're a DPS, I guess. Dancer. I guess we need a healer if anyone's ready for big fucking heals. If not, I'm sure. If not, I'm 100% sure we can probably get a healer in the queue. But obviously, I just want to give the chat an opportunity first and foremost. Is that a warrior? It is. Wonder what a warrior's doing by the Bard quest. If there is no one available for the big heals, I'll give you a minute. If not, we'll run the dungeon. Oh, Monk's coming in for a heal. Here for the campfire, that's fair. Monk is free. Monk's coming in for the heal. Invite to party. We will be doing the Dzemael Darkhold by the looks of things, as it's the next one on my list. And also Dzemael Darkhold is one that I have not done yet, so that's going to be fun. I've yet to do that, Aurum, Vale, or Wanderer's Palace. So it's a bunch of new dungeons today, chat. So if I fuck it up, I apologize, because it's new dungeons today for me, chat. New dungeons for me to absolutely scream and go, I can't tank. God bless. That's a shame. Consider we brought you in as a tank. Is this one idiot proof or is it not idiot proof? Like, how do we feel about this? Wait, this doesn't look like this. Is this Dzemael Darkhold? It is Dzemael Darkhold, right? It's okay, I usually forget everything too. It's like the first time in here for me, Gundam, so it's not even forgetting everything. It's more of a, I've never been here, so I don't know it to begin with. I think they fairly idiot-proofed it. Yeah, because I heard, Bomb, that a few of these like dungeons had to be idiot-proofed after a while. And I worry, because I am a bigger idiot than this game fully clicks on or realizes. I think they don't necessarily understand how much of an idiot I truly am. Okay, that's cool. To be honest, they need to be AI proofed, and I don't know if they can be stupider than the horrible attempt at AI. I don't think I've tried the AI run-throughs yet. I've been blessed with fantastic community people to play with, so I haven't felt a compelling need to use the AI companions at all yet. You know what? It is nice to have a new DPS, not new DPS, but a new AOE spell. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh my god. Okay, well, everywhere is fucked. I think we're doing so well so far, actually. Holy shit. Again, I've been blessed with a great team, and as a result, I'm not having to worry as much, I guess. I want to give the exploding thing a wide berth, probably the smartest thing I can do. Peloton? No effect or a peloton action, apparently. Oh, shit. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm being killed. Just looked at the game chat like, too much. Cooldowns didn't last, that's fair. Big F's in the chat. Right. We'll wait for our friends to get back. Did I not? Ugh. Gives me an opportunity to sit back and enjoy my coffee. Nope, not even. Our tank's here and our healer. Did you kill everyone? What happened? overpull and tank went down, and then subsequently we died. Party wipe. We're doing okay now, though. We're the boss. Wherever the fuck that boss is. Where the fuck's that boss? Oh, there he is. What the fuck? He's running. He ran into the room like, Mummy, I have a tummy ache. Is that a boss? He's already taken a lot of damage. Oh, there's several of them. Is that what it is? Like, there's just multiples of them? The Magitech thing. I just saw a message came from through there, Nikki. I'll have a wee look at it when I get through the dungeon, okay? Okay. We're doing well. Oh god, exploding crystals. Peloton. Bousson to peloton. Oh god, what is this thing? Is that Ifrit? Surely not. Oh, it's like Ifrit if he got like 2 axes. Okay. A double-handed Ifrit. Can I have both songs on at the same time, or do I have to have one song on at a time? I know I've asked that before, but I'm curious. Oh, Oh shit, do we have to attack that thing over there? Fuck, I didn't know. Sorry. I did not get Bonnie Blue pregnant. What the fuck are you on about? Bonnie Blue got me pregnant. There's a difference. Who that? You don't know who Bonnie Blue is? Bonnie Blue holds like a record for having sex with like the most amount of lads in like a single session. I think it's like over 1,000. Like, prolifically famous sex worker. Just to die him. Yeah. Wow, I googled it. I mean, I told you, didn't I? First time done dungeon, Bonnie Blue slept with specifically 1,057 men during a highly publicized 1,000 men challenge. This stunt took place over a 12-hour period on January the 11th, 20. Yeah, it was, sex worker's a bit nice for her. I mean, she's a sex worker. That's literally what she is. Like, she her profession is sex. That's like literally what it is. I know you're not fond of the last, but I mean, that's what it is. Okay, we are 2 levels away from doing MSQ again. Did we get any gear out of that there that I could change to? We did not. We did not. I would say she's more infamous than famous. That's true. Like, you know, there's definitely something to be said for that there. I just don't really care for Shaman the last because, like, if she wants to have sex with 1,000 men in one sitting, and those 1,000 men want to have sex with her in that one session, who the fuck am I to judge? It's not me fucking having sex with them. You know, I don't give a fuck. That's why I don't necessarily put it into the infamous category because, like, it's not me. I don't care. If people want to do that, they're consenting adults who are all fucking consenting to it. Fair play them. Let them do what they want. Sounds like you're jealous. You want to? I think Totinium's actually onto stuff, and I think he's right. I want the 1,000 men. I'm actually jealous of that. I'll be. That's true. I'm jealous that I didn't get the 1,000 men. I mean, she came out of nowhere and started doing slaggy comps and dodgy meetups. I don't know enough about that Jermaine, to have like an informed opinion about it. So I don't know. Honestly, I want to wear her. What? You could beat that number. I could beat that number. 2,000. Honestly, I want to wear her like a wetsuit because she's that open. Jesus Christ. Imagine the smell. I mean, the smell would be pretty bad after 1,000 people. Like, that would smell horrendous. That's true. Would be whiter than mine. Fucking hell. Not knowing enough for an informed opinion never stopped the internet. That's fair. And you know what? If it's one of those ones where knowing enough to have an informed opinion, not stopping the internet, that's grand. Thankfully, I'm a microcosm of the internet, and because I do not know enough of the situation, I'm not going to have an informed opinion, and so I'm not going to give much more of an opinion beyond of what I do know. But like, for me, it's kind of like, I don't care. Like, if she's with consenting adults, that's absolutely fine. Like, fucking, I don't give a fuck at that point. It's like, let her do what the fuck she wants and let those people do what the fuck she wants. If all people involved are of age and consenting, I just don't care. I really don't have really opinions on that shit at that point, because I'm just like, who the fuck cares? Smelter 5 would be rough. 100%. Like, hot sex is smelly, and that's even with just one person. Like, sweat and, like, fluids, they do carry a smell. And that's even just one person with another person. Never mind, like, 5 or 1,000. Right. Let's see. I have a message to read, actually. I forgot I was meant to read your message. There's a lot going on today in Discord because we got our Pride event starting next week, which I forgot that's like literally next week. Well, not next week, but a week away. So my Discord's fucking absolutely nuts at the minute. Bet you're in a record temp. They had her set up like a Dexter murder for fucking hell. And she puts in looking like a plaster's radio after I've taken a few those laborers. Jesus Christ. The goddamn Aurum Vale is now available. Oof. Is Aurum Vale really that bad? Because that is next where we're going. First it was more like an open hotel room, men lining up around the bed. Did they actually manage the hotel to agree to that? I'm still curious how that is possible in 12 hours. If it's like one person at a time, or like you can give 15 minutes or so at a time. I think it's in fact, let's ignore that. Vanish. Stream elements timed you out? What the hell? Why did stream elements time you out? That's stinging. I watched it and watched the documentary. It's some wild scenery. You get 2 pumps in a dump. Oh god. If you aren't tanking it, then it'll be okay because of the vanish command. Oh, that's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, it's a self-purge. I didn't know you could do that. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone do that. Nikki, why did you do that? Nikki, why would you do that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I done dollars by mistake. You didn't need to do that at all. Couldn't be me running Aurum 48 times for a relic for light. Nikki, you didn't need to do that. No, there's no alert on that one because I took down the alert on that one because Stream Elements was potentially closing down. I said was potentially. They're not anymore. So put it back up. I need to go back in and redo it again. Go. I can't. I can't. The way their things are, the way they're set up for, the way they're set up so that there's no chargebacks are that like I can't actually access the funds for withdrawal for like a period of like 4 days or 5 days. Once a statute of like limitations for refunds happen, to then shield me from like harassers, so I couldn't. That's like 5 subs for the homies. So I need to talk to Nikki at some point because I know why she's done that. And I need to talk to her at some point about that because I told her not to. I told her not to fucking do that. You want feet pics from me? My feet are disgusting. Like 2 of my toes are gnarled. Like 2 of my cash are like my because of like I used to wear steel toe boots. The small toes on both of my feet are like don't touch the ground anymore. My feet are disgusting. He now has steel toes. I now have steel toes. Right, I need to do Aurum Vale. Does anyone? Are we good to do Aurum Vale? Or is my current team okay for Aurum Vale? Bro's got the gator grippers. I do not have gator grippers. How dare you? The gripper built for walking in the bayou. Still around, you'll be fine. He said your small toes don't touch the ground. Gator grip, fuck off. Okay, so Vegeta's good. Jermaine and Monk, are yous good? Stinky place, sure. Do a art check in game. Oh, can you do that? Oh, I spelled it completely wrong. Apparently there's a hitch in that. Thank you for the heads up there, Rando. You're a sweetheart. I'm being hawed. Haw, 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 haw. Get kissed. 4 ready. Nice. 4 ready. We did. That's John wanting to make sure the checks are ready. Right, Twilight Princess time. Have fun in Aurum Vale. Don't breathe the plant vapors. I'll try not to. Have a phenomenal time in Twilight Princess. I will have you on lurk whenever you go live. Once I'm done this dungeon. So, yeah. God, this looks awful. That less than pound is a wild thing to put in the chat. Yes, less than pound. Hate this place. Oh god, I'm sorry. It's less bad than it used to be. Did the idiot proof it? Because I'm still an idiot. Finished 47 runs here the other day for your Astro Relic. Do you have to do runs for Astro Relics? Oh god. Can I get rid of that? That's cool. What's an Astro? What's the relics like in this game? Oh god, I'm being chomped. We're being chomped. I don't know where if I'm standing in the wrong place or not. I'm just hearing noises. Zoom out to see more. That's fair. That's fair. You're 100% right, Rando. I'm sitting there like playing like a fucking third-person shooter, like a dickhead. Oh no, no! That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I deserve to die there. I deserve to die there. I hit the. I stupidly hit the tab button when I shouldn't have. This way your health is just more mitigation for the tank. I think the tank would prefer if I didn't have to be considered mitigating his damage though. I think that the tank takes great pride in me not getting hit. Okay, so the songs do cancel each other, right? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Pick up fruit when I get a certain amount of stacks. Too many stacks, that is? Okay. How do I know when I got too many stacks? I guess this night. Okay, cool. When I get 2 is the norm. Okay, cool. I only got 1 right now, so that's not too bad. I'm in the tank and I'm absolutely not bothered by DPS pull and stuff. Whenever I exit the aura purpose, it only takes rage attack at 2 AoEs to pull aggro off DPS. You're a better tank than I am. I do get a little bit frustrated. Like, I won't lie. I do get a little bit frustrated. And I'm trying to get out of that, like, habit of frustration. If it's an accident, I don't mind it so much. That happens. But if they're pulling for me, I do get a little bit like in my own way with how I feel about it. Oh Jesus, no thank you. Is this our boss? Surely not. Watch him die. I've been told to not watch him die. Tank's job is to hold aggro, but anyone can pull. So much loot here. What the fuck? Oh, what is that? Can I roll need on the minion? Is that okay? Because I don't have the minion. I want to wait for people to say yay or nay on that before I do it. Am I okay that you can roll on everything you want? I mean, I don't know what the etiquette is. So like I don't want to roll on stuff I don't necessarily if there's an etiquette involved with it. I am trying to be as like considerate as possible when it comes to that stuff. Those overlap as well. Oh, Jesus, no you don't. Need it if you need it, greedy if you don't. That's fair. It's just sometimes like when it comes to like minions and stuff, I'm always like, that's not necessarily a needed item. Like I don't need that like I would need gear, you know? So I'm always kind of like, do I have the right to say need on that? Like, I'm always trying to be considerate like that. Default is free for all useless. Not specified otherwise. Okay. Because I wasn't sure, like, again, back in World of Warcraft, because that's the majority of my experience. Certain items, there was a culture around them where, like, you know, you were that, you know, was more serious or less serious depending on what it was that you needed or greeted on. And things like that menu, which has 100% drop rate chance, most people already have it, so they'll find duplicates. Oh, okay, that's good to know. If it's one of those ones where like a lot of people already have that, then that's grand. Treasure coffer. It's on to-do list. You need it. If it's on the to-do list, you need it. Oh, okay, so people can't rob you. Okay, that's cool. Again, sorry if I sound like a complete fucking glue bag when I ask these questions. I feel like a dumb bitch a lot of times when I'm asking them. So yeah. I have to say, I am starting to enjoy the Bard a little bit more now that I've got more, like, abilities. I think that's my problem with most classes. At the start, I'm kind of like, oh, this is a bit slow. I don't really have much going on. And then as I get on, I'm like, oh, no, I have a lot going on here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Finally, we're not bring again. Also for tanking the higher gear dungeons, do a lot more for manic. 2 packs. Sorry, I'm trying to read this here. 2 packs of wall of open. Those enemies are dead. 2 packs wall boss. Repeat 2 more times. So there aren't really random packs of mobs that aren't going to be pulled away. Oh, okay. So like, there's a bit of a formula then as you get to higher level. Right, I see. Something I'll probably no doubt learn when I get to that stage. Like, 2 packs wall. 2 packs wall. Okay. We did it, we live. That's a wild thing to put into the chat. I was in a cutscene, I'm sorry. Hey, Sean, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. The hooks are in my flesh? What the fuck does that mean? Well, I'm gonna eat more of a fruit. Because I had 2 stacks there. I'm learning. I'm learning. Look at that, chat. I'm actually learning. You boys picking up on things. Look at that. Just talking about shafts again. Oh, is that because I got the level 50? Lower levels, you should pull at least 2 packs, but sometimes you can theoretically get like 5 or 6 packs of the boss in the one pull. Not that you should, but you could, but there's also no walls. That's fair. That's fair. So like at certain intervals, you're safer to do certain things, but depending on your level, that changes. And the advisable amount changes with that level cap. Okay, that's fair. What I did in the last dungeon. You were balls to the wall in the last dungeon. But perished because of 20 mobs, yeah. Like you were wall to wall. Like you were fucking you were unleashed into that dungeon. Tearing it a fucking sunder. It's a shame that we weren't with you, trying to tear this under with you. What was our dungeon? It was the one before Aurum Vale. It was... Oops. God, what was it again? It was Dzemael Darkhold. The Dzemael Darkhold. Right, I am level 50. Running tunnels like spelunkers. Yeah. I default to 2 packs, then more if the healer says they can handle it. That's probably a good steer, actually, to have. That's something I'll need to keep in mind. That's something I definitely will probably, like, keep, like, in my head as an idea to do going forward. My defense DCs didn't last long enough for the pull. That's fair. That's fair. I'm now level 50. Problem is, I'm also very close to 51. So it's now or never that I go do ultimate weapon. It's now or never, because as soon as this goes over to 51, I have to reroll again, and we need to get to Castrum. So I am going to get my butt over to Castrum. It's a priority at this point, I need to get the castrum. And buy a top from the vendor, then do the MSQ. I've got a top. Sort of. Do you think do you think I should get a... I mean, my top right now is a level 49 one. That's not too bad. Right? Like, that should be fine, right? Like, skill speed plus 22, vitality plus 16, strength plus 12, dexterity plus 12, determination plus 15. You don't need anything else. You got us bandit noobs. Oh my god. Yeah, the rework for Dzemael actually made it a lot harder to do huge pulls like that. Used to have a crystal aura buff that gave you a big defense buff, but they removed that mechanic in the rework. Ooh. Right, I need to go talk to Sid. And well, do fucking don't overlevel me, you damn game. Don't you overlevel me when I talk to Sid here. Let us go into the next section of Castrum. Oh, and then when we're done that section of Castrum, I will need to re-roll, chat. The enterprise at your disposal whenever you're ready to head for the Praetorium. We say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, you deem the crippling blow to the Empire's hopes and conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of a further elegant doomsday device, that is. Let's be on our way. We're off guard. Gaius is at his plaything awaits. The Praetorium is now accessible. We're going into the Praetorium. Maybe I'll roll Samurai again, yeah? Maybe I'll roll Samurai again. Oh, God. Right. Good. We're good. God damn it, we're good. Let's go. The most notorious map of MSQ roulette. Every roulette is a bloody prey. Is this the one with like 20 minutes of cutscenes? So here we are. The ultimate weapon is almost certainly be housed in the depths of this complex. I'll probably have to prioritize the reading here for a second, chat, because this is auto-scrolling on me. These be like 10 minutes of gameplay, 50 hours of cutscenes. That's insanity. This is it, my friend. The moment we were all waiting for. This is going to be so fun. I hate it when people say that, because that makes me feel like I'm going to fuck something up. Sleepy time snoozy snoozes all around. I don't miss Soul Prey, but I very slightly miss Soul Castrum. I miss blowing up things and waiting 7 minutes for Sid. 7 minutes? 7 minutes is all I got to spare. Wait, were you? Oh, Sid's fucking running like hell right now. Sid's got 0 fucks to give right now. He was like, fuck it, I'm way over there. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Magic terminal is accessible at that time. Jesus. And I think I thought I was going to come in here first time as a tank, and then I over leveled. Oh fuck, where were we going? The music's pretty interesting, kind of chill. The amount of explosions going off right now in this area is insane. Oh god, okay. How many bosses? I just realized how many fucking bosses are there? Oh, we're in our first cutscene. Sigma, well, you're late. There's something I always wanted to tell you, yet the time it never seemed right. It concerns your father. Oh god, I see the guy killed his father. What of him? Oh, free bosses. It's no room where. Okay, cool. In the winter of his years, the arbor wanted more than nothing to wash his household sword business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error was too late, Meteor had completely fall. Shortly before that transformation, mayhap something that was amiss. Your father confided all the regrets to me in his life. Most of them concerned you. Oh god. Early in your career, he realized while you had a talent for devising armaments that would never fulfill you, long before he knew his own mind, he saw you would be far happier in using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and that thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You've ripped open the walls of this place just so you could say this to me. What is it you want? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a chance to change of heart. You said it yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not in the Empire. A pity. And what of your adventure? Will you not consider making a common cause with me? With the powers joined with mine, I know the realm together. Oh, fuck's sake. It goes too fast. I'm too dyslexic for this. No, and I can't expect no better than this. So be it. You and your strength made it prefer my hand of friendship. It's your strength that makes you prefer now my blade. Save that ally. You are too dangerous to be let to remain. Are we fighting him now? Or are we fighting someone else? It's too early to fighting the big guy, right? Oh, is he gonna like launch a tank on us or something? Oh, he's going to launch a mech on us, a Magitech mech. That's a big fucking sword. That's a huge sword. I'm in the wrong position. I shouldn't be up front. That should be Jermaine. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You kind of skip the past. Guys, wait. Damn it. I assume everything's chill here. Just gotta avoid whatever lands. Get out of the way, make sure we're not standing on top of each other. That was chill. That was I leveled up. I leveled up. God fucking damn it. Definitely got to spin now. No, there's no two ways about it. I got to spin after this. We get armor? No fucking way. Do I get my own set of armor? No fucking way. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, and then I start blasting. Okay, this has been really cool. Although the cutscenes haven't been so bad yet, I take it they get worse. They cut them down a lot. Oh, okay. Because it was way too long. Oh shit, okay. Also, it's also just that they add up. Oh, okay. The bulkhead is composed of special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark. You'll need to divert all power to Magitech cannon. I did at Castrum Meridium. The armor's core is expired, is straight in. Like the help if you want to press on. Now listen well, it says the control, engage, accelerate, and fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Okay. And then I start blasting. The main was is you can't skip them like most other cutscenes. Oh, I see. Well, that opened up pretty well. Although I think my tank is a bit busted now. Yeah, my tank is kind of busted. My busted ass tank. Bah! You're a natural at this, right? Let's get away. It's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Oh, not a bad part level there, Nikki. Very respectable as well, Vegeta. If you do less even semi-frequently, you end up stuck in a few of these cutscenes for easily double our digits. That's insane. That's insane, Bomb. That sounds like a nightmare of a time. Like, for me, the first time doing this here, like, I'm getting to see the actual, like, story stuff, so I don't mind it, but, like, God, having to see these daily must be nightmarish. Oh, God, I literally did walk 2 feet. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. The fuck are you? Oh, it's Nero. Okay. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, warms my heart to hear your voice again after these years. Yeah, there's a roulette literally one for you. Our duties. It's unskippable cutscenes. That fucking hell. Nero, is that you? I assume like the roulette's worth a lot of fucking stuff though. You said well. It would seem that the Savage Lands. Oh god, I didn't get to read in time. The highest ranking tribunus in the 14th, and it was you all this time? Tell me, Gorland, how long do you intend to keep the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me? Don't play a fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was more talented than the two of us, and yet I found countered not beside his privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was a great Midas man, Gorland. When you defected, I felt sure that my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you equated the status of legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely as a dent of your absence. Instead of cursing you or your traitor, people actually came to think of you as more fondly, and to this day, still the young prodigy of Magitech. I mean, we will, however, made us feel second rate. I continue to serve our nation faithfully, and whenever I feel to excel, I expected, yet why I exceeded all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland. Oh, so this guy's got some... Nero, I don't know what to say. This guy's got some fucking jealousy running right for him. It matters not a whit to what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place by his side, and in spite of your betrayal, did he extend any such offer to me, the man who remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Salty evil Red Ranger. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating a full-powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition that I am due, and I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Oh, what did he just do there? They toss a lot of XP gold. Ever since I set foot in the blighted land, I've watched you every move you've made, every step you've taken. I'm trying to read the chat and read at the same time. I need to pick one. You failed icons, a feat made possible by the echo, a particular power which shields you from the corrupting nature, and it is a wonder why the Lord has taken an interest in you. I have, as have I, truth be told, a desire to harness your power to use it in the ultimate weapon. Okay, he just summoned the biggest gun in the world. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's not a gun, it's a hammer. I should see now Lord Van Baelsar will surely dare take notice. Beside Gorlan's achievements will be his child's play. Come adventure and yield to me the secrets of your power. Worth a lot of Gil XP tomes and like no one's business. It's the best daily red for tomestones. Right, okay, so the tomestones then. So it gives you loads of them. So it rewards you for your pain, I guess. Right, I need to pay attention to what's going on here. Fairness just is enough to need more of those. Apparently he's daily MSQ cutscenes everywhere where you get a bum off Kate's new dungeon for tomes. I'm glad I'm helping for something. What the fuck is that? Fuck you, buddy. I don't know who you are, but you're dying. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I didn't even see that big lad over there. Fucking hell. Sorry. Ah! Sorry, I didn't see the other hand. I need to keep an eye out for our hands. I'm sorry. That's him down. This changes nothing. I mean, I think it changes a lot, my guy. I fucking ruined you. Along with the other absolute strapping lads with me. Where did he go? The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand this might. Rule 1 of the Garlean tech. Everything is a gun. I like that rule. Are you alright? Mm-hmm. He can't see us nod. Why did you just nod? The instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is starting to be there. We have no time to waste. Orders arrived from the line a short while ago, and the order seems to others to complete its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands the conspire hastening away as we speak, and likewise in the Maelstrom, and then it's left to destroy the ultimate weapon. Or the Ultima weapon. We should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated in aetheric energies, and it's bound to be heavy interference. But if we were to lose contact, I must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I was about to say we're going to fight the lady in white, but we fought her in the last dungeon, right? I was in there thinking, I was like, oh yeah, we got to fight the lady in the white gear now. I was like, no, wait, we beat her. We beat her last time in the other place. She was all being yandere and stuff towards Gaius. I am struggling to hit that. Now for the only cutscene that matters in this dungeon. Okay. I don't have to read it. That's a fucking great start.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Alright.
The appearance is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Such a glib cutscene, yeah. This is like, you're too bloody useful. Oh, there he is.
Tell me.
BRB, go for a walk.
Can fight.
Oh god, he's so Darth Vader coded.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Look at my character's nose.
Eorzea's
It's got a boopable
loyalty is
nose.
forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
I've yet to meet this Louis Soir fella.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate.
Oh, he died
of
in the
weak.
pre-IR each other? About that. I haven't met him because he's dead as fuck. Okay.
Knowing this, but
People keep talking about him like I need to meet this guy. I need to see who this Louis Soir guy's all about.
worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
I did, but I got ahead like a sieve.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity...
Creeping mendacity, that's a hell of a line.
...its salvation.
Is that what I told you about in Discord there? Like, yes.
Champion of Eorzea, face me.
I thought that was the same guy for a second. I was like, I think I was talking to Jermaine about him.
To rule.
But I don't want to say out loud in case I look foolish in
It is
saying
only
that.
right that I should take your realm. For none among
He's the guy that tried to seal the big dragon, but then died. Standing on the cliff edge, right? I guess we're good to go here? Oh, that hurt. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Um. I'm gonna stand beside you. Y'all know where I stand. Oh god, oh god. Whom's to Oh! Oh god, don't stand away, don't stand away. Cool, I don't know what hit me there. I thought it was safe, apparently not. I didn't see your... know what the problem is, Jermaine? I'm not looking at that chat at any point. I have a terrible habit of not looking at that chat. You're doing great. Remember them good old days. Oh shit. I control this one.
This most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
I don't know how I got hit that last time. I don't know where I was meant to be standing. I thought like I was standing in the like between the two X's and I wouldn't have got hit, but apparently I still got hit. Like I thought if I stood inside one of the triangles, like in the middle. Don't even I just seem to say wow, denied on love. Don't say that. I need to like I clearly need to expand this window out, and then I also need to increase the chat font size again. Oh, that's not the right thing. Cause clearly I'm not. Okay, maybe that's too big. No, fuck it, that's fine. I'll just need to bring it in a little bit. Sometimes X still said you if you should be a range. Sometimes yeah, that last attack is raid wide. Right, I see. Okay. Enter the Praetorium. Is that a stop? Last one's a 4-man trial, and then that's it. I technically need to roll though.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Like he's just getting inside ultimate weapon right now. Like it looks like I would have to fight him right now. But I've left the thing. Oh! Why are you right in front of me? Oh, I can't even, like, oh my god. Chad, if I was to do that, I'd go into 52. I love this armor just randomly on Super Saiyan without comment. It makes you feel better that Trial SOG used to be part of the Praetorium. Oh, okay. Okay, so technically, yeah, the Porta. I can't believe I have to. Oh shit! Oh shit! I got a new. Oh, so I got the main scenario roulette now. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I need to roll. I need to spin. I don't get a choice here. I'm so far into 51 that if I do this next one, it'll bring me into 52, and that is against the rules. I need to roll now, and I need to pray and hope that I roll something that's at level 50. So let's bring that up on screen. Let's get our wheel spin on screen here. So looking at it, I need either a samurai, a red mage, to do this right away. To do this right away, I need one level. Here we go. Let's go, samurai. I will say before I spin, this is an opportunity. I'll give people a minute opportunity or so if you want to spend channel points or bits to put in more of a specific role. It's 10,000 channel points or 100 bits per roll. Someone spent 10k to spam samurai in the wheel. So if you want to do it, I'll give you a minute or so to do that. If you want to drop some additional rolls in here. Because if I land on Conjurer or Lancer, I'm back to square one. I'm not even just back a few levels, I'm back to square one. We got another red mage coming in here. A second red mage has hit the stream. What classes are low level? So Conjurer and Lancer are level 1. Marauder's level 31. Monk is 40s, I want to say, or 39. Summoner is 42, I think, or 41. Let's go, Lancer. Fuck off right now. Clearly, it's time for Miner. When I enter Heavensward, I will be adding in the Cassie, the Gavers and the Crafters, so that'll be in Heavensward. We add them in. I'm giving another minute here for you to add one in. If you want to add one in, or more than one in, you don't have to add just one. If you want to add like as many as you feel like adding, you can spend away. That would be a good command to have. Show all the classes and their levels. That would be good. I might need to work on that. Kate spend 10k for... Do you want me to spend 10k for you for Samurai? Do you want me to do that for you? Okay. Because here's the thing, right? I have unlimited points, but given the fact that you give me... No, actually, wait a second. You give me a bunch of subs today. Jermaine, I forgot. You give me how many subs today? No, Jermaine, how many subs did you give me today? How many subs did you give me today? I need the number. Give me the number, please. If you can recall. If you can't, I'll try and look up here. 15? How about I give you 5 samurais for the amount of subs you did today? It only seems fair. You spent a shitload of money today. It only feels right. If you want... I'll give you 5 entries. You don't have to be all samurai, but you've got 4 more entries to put in. Put it that way. We'll put it that way. 4 more entries. Samurai, and samurai. Okay, so I think he wants a samurai, and a samurai? Okay. Last call on the subs chat, or not subs, sorry. Last call on the wheel spin jobs. I mean, each sub should be worth 2.5. What is 100 bits? Technically. I have to limit to some extent, Rando, because if I give that many, if I give too many away, Rando, this whole wheel would just be samurai. And the thing is that these don't come off until I've rolled into that again. So the way we've just put additional 5 samurai in there, I would have to roll in 5 samurais. I have to roll into samurai 5 times before that wipes off again. So those stick. They don't go away for like 5 weeks or anything. They stay in there until all of it's gone. And each time one spins, one gets removed. Yes, 2.5 times. Was he's like 50? I don't know. Yeah, like 2.5 times is like actually 55. It's 55 technically. So I can't do that because that would kill the wheel in a way that would be insane, you know? I have to think about a little bit of balance in the wheel to some extent, because again, every time one gets rolled into that has an extra vote, that gets pulled out again. Right, I'm gonna spin. It'd be so fucking grim if we somehow managed to get a level 1 job despite the fact that there's so many samurai in here. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so scary. That was so scary. That was so scary. That was so scary. I legit thought there was gonna be Lancer for a second. That was so scary. That was so scary. I laugh. It was 1 pixel off. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that would have been so... Oh god. Just saying, if 100 bits is $1, a sub is 2.5. I have no horse in this race. My brain just does math sometimes. I get a rando. I was just literally trying to figure out a way to reward Jermaine's stuff. That's typically not in the rules. I was just making a bit of an exception to the rule more than anything. Where the actual real rule is that for every 5 subs, I usually have to spin. But we didn't do that earlier because I knew Jermaine didn't want to spin. So usually the rule is like 20,000 points or 5 subs equal a spin, but I knew Jermaine has not wanted a spin at all because he wants me to do this, so he was never going to want that spin. Unless he wants to tell me right now if he wants to spin again, we could spin again. But I don't think he wants it. Maybe a non wanted to spin their 5. That's true. If a non wants to spin their 5, they have to tell me who they are now, though, because I can't reward a spin for a non. I don't know if they want it or not. So if they want to let themselves be known, not me, I'm broke. If a non wants to say right now, I'll summon her 5 to override this. You're not doing that. Cost me 5. Strummer gets 2.5. 2 for what? I don't quite understand. It costs you 5. Strummer gets 250. I don't understand the phrase. What do you mean by Strummer gets 250? I'm confused. Oh, you mean like the split between Twitch and myself? Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea how to play this class effectively. This is my first run-in with this class, and it's here. So if I do shit, I do apologize. Just dodge. Fair enough. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe that. As soon as I hit 51 with the samurai, I have to spin again anyway, so.
Of the ultimate weapon.
Try not to dragoon too hard. What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh, floor POV? Oh, okay. Go ahead, Jermaine. I'm going to learn the way of the sword. I was worried we were about to die there. fucking cool. Sorry if I'm standing in all the wrong places. Oh god, where am I meant to stand? Oh god, where am I meant to stand? Where am I meant to stand? Which way is this crusty bitch going? Fuck you, son. I know the way the Bushido were laid. Oh, that burnt me a little bit. That was a bit toasty, wasn't it? Get away, get away, get away. Oh god, get into it. Oh no, wait, get away from it? Get away from it, get into it. Oh god, yeah, you weren't wrong with the flashbangs. Holy shit. Son, you do not know the way, the cul-de-sac. Ah! Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Fucking. Are you fucking? He's doing push-ups. Get kissed, idiot. Give him one of these, like, Oh, hey Johnson, so cute mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Look at you with the level 50 job unlock. For the different one, you can just keep fighting him. There's no immune phase. Oh, okay. Well, the song is called Maker's Ruin. It's our WLF. Ooh.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Who said that? Oh, Labria.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Go suck a urinal? Oh my god. Such devastation.
Mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
I didn't realize I was a spoiler.
Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
I love how we're fighting them and they've just taken a wee moment to have a wee chat.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I
Fucking what?
sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies
I'm in the
within
corner eating cookies,
its now
flexing.
beating heart.
It's like a rest hold. Everyone needs to catch their breath. That's fair. Such a well-known meme. But you can easily forget that not everyone knows it. I didn't even know it was a meme or a religious story. I thought it was just...
Order was necessary
I thought it was people just goofing.
for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Jesus Christ.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Jesus Christ. The delivery not. Such
Go,
devastation.
Highland. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
This wasn't his intention,
Baelsar,
gang.
your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
It's phase 2, I guess? Holy
But
crap.
first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I didn't. Fuck, I didn't. Ah, shit. I didn't, fix the bard's gear before I switched off him. Just, what's it say? Can stand on someone to be safe. Okay, grand. So, can just follow everyone else to be safe? That's cool. I didn't say that on my stream. I said that on your stream. He's so stupid. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, cast the thing, damn it. Give him a big slice. Home slice. Okay, am I standing poorly? Because I'm taking damage. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Oh! Not good. Do I have to attack these? Do I have to attack these? No. Can I attack those? No. Here, take one of these. Stand on ball is fine. Okay, stand on ball. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Coolness. Get in the middle, I assume. Oh boy. I feel like I'm doing crap right now. I feel like I'm standing in all the wrong places. Ooh, give me that. Is that the one that heals me? It is, isn't it? No, it's not. I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong like a dumbass. I hit the Oh god, 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 oh god. Will do. I only have a limit break to level 2. I don't have a limit break to 3, Jermaine. Huge.
No!
That's a spin. That is a spin. That is another spin. Holy god, it's another spin. That'll be our second spin. That'll be our second forced spin of the night.
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a
I think all my time playing Final Fantasy, there's only been one person who didn't find the delivery such devastation hilarious. I thought it was fucking brilliant.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
They're deaf?
Unless a man of power wrests control,
It's funnier.
the cycle will
It's
never
way funnier.
be. You
Thank you very much, Kappa.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
That's a weapon explosion's loud. Blows the eardrums right out. I almost got blinded earlier. Such devastation. Such devastation. That's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Oh god. Right, I am level, I think 51 now, so I guess another spin. That's what you just said. What is it? Fluid bubbles. I really want bubbles. This guy is blowing bubbles. You send me joy. Such penetration. Fuck you, buddy. You're pathetic.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Oh, yes, Rhino's doing the wheel now as well, John says. He saw what I was doing, and I've obviously been telling folks that you're the person that put me onto this style of playing as well. Yeah, we have more people now playing with the wheel. I did MSQ later expansion with them at some point and noticed some cutscenes I was faster and some that were. It took me long to realize that the voice scenes that took me longer since they weren't listed. The wheel spreads, the wheel spreads.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
I assume Hydaelyn's the one in the crystal.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Ooh, okay. Some of the actual voices are faster in other languages. Also, Library being like, I entrust you the greatest magic. You blew it up under his butthole. That's not.
And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Excision? That's an interesting word.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the
It's time for the final
presence
battle.
of the
I
primals.
can't do it though, because I have to spin.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Welcome.
You will not leave this place alive.
I assume I am 51. I'm near sure I'm 51. I'm near sure I dinged. I dinged. I'm 51. Like I legit dinged while I was in from the duty. Yeah. Hey Sibs. Hey Noel. Do you love me? Why do you love me, Noel? I love you though. Welcome on, Noel. Welcome on in, Noel. Hope you're all keeping well, because I would tell you, you're all looking well. You're all looking fantastic today. Playing some Stardew Valley, I see. I'm having a great stream. We're having a blast here. I hope you had a lovely stream as well, Noel. Hey, is that Venge Slut? Love the name. I hope I said it correctly. PVG, you missed the feat redeem? I missed the feat. Okay, right. No, wait a second. Okay, no, like, right, like, here, no. Put the brakes on the car a second. Put the brakes on the car a second. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck you mean I missed the feat redeem? What in the sweet fuck is the feat redeem? watch the VOD to see? I assume Noelle's VOD, right? Was she putting grippers out into the world and not charging for them? There's just no ultimate weapon could give a full level despite not turning the quest in. Still in a trial, which usually gives shit XP. Yeah, it's the road to 98. Fucking pick me up the 51. You'll see 69 challenge redeem. My choice for the wheel. I'm gonna put in a red mage, I think, but I'll do that in a wee second. But this, folks who are coming in for the first time, welcome on in. My name is John PVG. We are Trashy. Hey, Trashy, keep walking. I tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. We are Riot. My name's John. Riot Stream here. We're currently going through our Final Fantasy XIV arc. I hope you all had a lovely time over in Noelle's stream. No doubt you did. Always a joy to hang out there. I in the middle of doing something in Final Fantasy XIV. It's kind of like, I don't know what the correct name for it is. I guess class roulette or job roulette, where at certain intervals of the game in this MMORPG, I have to spin a wheel that decides what actual class/job I get to play as, which affects my progress throughout the whole game, completely throws so many spanners into the machine, and we've been doing that all night, getting just spanner after spanner, and it's been chaotic. But Noelle, if you need to raid and run, that's completely understandable. Folks who came in that may need to raid and run well as part of Noelle's raid, completely understandable as well. I just hope you are all having a lovely day regardless. That's a hell of a quote. So adamant about not fucking using, and then just no clarification at all. But yes, so at this point, we're at the point now where I have to spin the wheel again. I have to spin the wheel, otherwise. Ooh, okay. So I have to get that ready. John Sense has redeemed a delicious. Why is that not spinning? So I'm gonna put in our red mage in. So far, I need to also actually, you know what? I need to sort it out and take out all these samurai now, because they are no longer possible while samurai's at 51. So samurai can go to sleep for a while, which puts us at 2 conjurer, 1 lancer, 1 marauder, 4 monk, 2 red mage. So I'm gonna put in our red mage in because it's wheeler's choice. I wish my wheel looked like this. I've had to be fair, there's like a bunch of samurai I took out, a few black mage, and then the paladin as well, John said. So I'm gonna put another red mage in here because John Sense has redeemed my choice, so I'm gonna choose a red mage. Bro, mine has like 400 slots. I mean, I'll get there. You know I will get there. We'll shuffle that up. Sometimes it shuffles a little bit less than shuffly, so I have to go in and just throw in a few more of my own shuffling there, just to kind of make it look a bit more shuffled. I only get a few out of the way. So yeah, I mean, right now, if I had access to all of my jobs, samurai would be the overwhelming one at the minute. I put in for red mage. There's 3 red mages now. If I roll into conjurer, or actually, here, wait a bloody second. Where am I? Can I get back to here from where I am? Can I? Like, I can go to Northern Final Lab, but how do I get back here if I needed to? Can I get back there? Actually, quick. Okay, I can. Okay, cool. Just in case I screw something up. I was worried I'd screw something up there. So if I roll back into... if I roll into Conjurer or Lancer, I'm back to level 1. I have to do the grind to get back up to level 50 to then take on La Habrea. If I get moved into Rogue, back to level 30 odds. Actually, you know what? Let's double check here. Let's just go back and double check. So if I roll into Marauder, it's level 35. If I roll into Monk, it's 38. If I roll into Rogue, it's 32. If I roll into Summoner, it's 39, right? But So a little bit of leveling, but not as much. Where if I go right into Conjurer, or if I go into Lancer, it's right back to level 1. It's right back to level 1, chap. The fact that you have a 35 Marauder still makes my eye twitch. Well, this is the thing, right? I was about to do, like, as I was doing the quests to get into Warrior, as I was about to do it, because I was getting like 5 levels at a time, like doing hand-ins for quests and dungeons and stuff, so I was always over-leveling my class quest. As soon as I was about to do the Warrior mission, someone spun me out of it. Come on, Lancer, come on, Conjurer. Oh my god. The people who want me to go way back is insane. These are all maniacal. Why have I just got... I've got the random letter C in there. If I roll C, that makes no sense. We'll remove that. C. Right. Are you ready? I'm going to give you one last minute. If you all want to add in any more specific... Oh, wait. Why is the red mage still, like, together? Wait, let me fix that. Right. If I'm going to give you today's wheel is brought to you by the Lucy. I'm going to give you one more opportunity, like another minute, to, if you want to spend channel points, to put in any more jobs. Let's go miner, and the other crafters / gatherers will go in once we enter Heavensward Gundam. Don't worry, they are coming, but they will be going in once we enter the Heavensward expansion. Okay. So, you've got a minute if you want to redeem any more job choices, and once a minute's gone, I'm rolling the wheel, chap. I'm rolling the wheel. I still can't believe Noel done a food stream. That's wild. I assume it's not the whole stream with her grippers out. Probably just partly. Did that block a statement because I thought it was a race thing? Wait, I need to... How do I unlock that? Unlock. Italian? What the hell? Makes no sense. I'm ready to outsub this roll if it lands on Conjurer. Yeah, because technically, here's the thing, Jermaine. No one has used, because we haven't had to, no one has used, like, the normal wheel spin, the normal 20,000 points of wheel spin. This is the thing, all of our wheel spins have been forced. There is still a user wheel spin in play. So I need to make that very clear. There's only one that can be redeemed per day. Like, one user wheel spin can be redeemed per day. Everything else has been force spins, so those are different. The save me chat kun option is in play. It is. However, it's also, oh no, chat kun has killed me also as well. Because you never know. Chat might see me roll into red mage and go, no, I want the Conjurer. Roll that again. So you never know. You never know. Okay, right. Time has passed. We'll give it a spin. Where are we landed? Where are we landed? Where are we landing? Where are we landing? Where are we landing? Where are we landing? Oh my god, we're getting Conjurer. We're going to get Conjurer. We're going to get Conjurer. We're going to get Conjurer. It's going to land in Conjurer. It's Conjurer. Oh my god, it's Conjurer. We're going back to step 1. We're going back to step 1. Oh god. Go back to step 1. I can't fucking believe this. How many Conjurer do we have in there? Okay.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
You know, Jermaine, you could have just spent... Jermaine, you could have just spent the channel points. You didn't have to do that one. You
Okay. Come on, Lancer. This is the only time we get to respin it now. This is the only time we get to respin it. So it's time for the...
You can turn the wheel! Push!
Oh my god, it's Red Mage. Well, that was an invalid spin. Why is it invalid? Why was it invalid? Why was it an invalid spin? I'm willing to hear your case on this. Why was it invalid? Rigged. It wasn't rigged. Conjure was still on there. You had to come off because... No, here. Conjure was in there twice. Conjure was in there twice. So it removed one of the Conjurers because Conjure was redeemed as like an additional slot for someone. Yeah, but it had to come off entirely. Now, if I had ruled Conjurer again, I was sticking with Conjurer. Like, my rule there was that if it ruled Conjurer again, I was sticking with Conjurer. Like, my idea behind that was that, like, no, if it rules on the Conjurer again, I have to do Conjurer. Because Conjurer's not, like, level 51. It would be level 1. Like, that was going to be more of a, like, you have to stay as Conjurer. There was no thing. You do you, but that's not how I do double spins. But nothing says that you have to do it the same way. That's fair. That's the way I was going to do it. I was going to let it be one of those ones where my rule is you can't spin into what you already are. Trying to lower the level. They're his rules. To be fair, Johnson's did invent the rule system. Johnson's did invent the rule system. He's the one who put me onto this. Sorry, we get the Lancer shake my head. Oh. You want to take documentation like Nuzlocke runs? Fucking credit. I never have what I currently am on the wheel, and you technically are a Conjurer. Okay, fair. I will do it again. Red Mage back in there, technically. And we'll take the other Conjurer out. And I will re-add in the other Conjurer as well, so that Nikki doesn't lose her Conjurer. She put in another Conjurer. So Nikki, your Conjurer, additional Conjurer slots back in the list again. Because that would be unfair to like, that would be unfair to kind of have that taken away from you. It's actually going to go Lancer. It's actually going to go Lancer. It's actually going Lancer. I'm like right here. I'm like right here. I'm like right here. God damn it.
How do you like that, Obama?
Jermaine, there's only one. No, Jermaine, no, there's only one, like, there's only one user wheel spin. I said this earlier. There's only one user wheel spin. I can't invalidate it. Like, if you want to get those subs, refunded, that's valid. The rule is one user wheel spin per day. I have to abide by that rule. Level fucking 1 again. I swear to God, I'm never gonna be able to fly. It was forced reroll because I accidentally kept the Conjurer class in when it was not meant to be in there. I didn't take out all the Conjurers when I was meant to. So the last spin wasn't right. I fucked it up. That's on me. Like, I'll gladly give you the money back if you can't get a refund. But that's the rules. He gets the bank a spin for fairness. I ain't refunded. I'll save those for next week and the week after. If you want to, yeah. Put it this way. You know what? I'll give it to you. Gets to call a free spin in our... Yeah, 100%. You get to call a free spin in our stream. 100%. 100%. Because if you want to do it that way, we can give you a spin next stream. Without... Or whenever you want to call it in. It doesn't have to be next stream. Whenever you want to call in the free spin, you're good. Yeah, because like this is on me. Like I was the one who fucked up, and I feel genuinely awful for like you spending money and being fucking denied something because I feel shitty. I was wrong. Evercold won't be out by the time he reaches Endwalker. It'll be out by the time he reached Heavensward. Yeah, no, it's gonna take me forever to get the Heavensward. It's gonna take me forever to get the Heavensward. I now have to do... Fucking hell. Chad, I was so close. I was so close. Look at it this way. I started the challenge 2 years ago and I'm still in Shadowbringers. Shut the fuck up. 2 years. To be fair, his chat, to be fair, two things. He hasn't had the Road to 90 buff, which so he's gotten technically going, he's been going for it with like not the same speed I can currently because I'm able to rock 3 levels faster than him. And also his chat's diabolical. His chat is diabolical. I once saw a member of his chat pine, absolutely pine for Dark Knight for like ages, fucking ages, like a stupid amount of time, like loaded the deck with like Dark Knight, just loaded the deck with Dark Knight. We're talking loads of Dark Knight. The moment Dark Knight happened on a forced wheel spin, brilliant, finally Dark Knight. Aaron was ecstatic. He had basically like loaded that deck with like Dark Knight, hoping to get a Dark, and like spins had happened, and like it's so irregular that there was the amount of Dark Knight that was in there, and spins happening, and it never landed on Dark Knight. Dark Knight happens. Aaron's elated, absolutely thrilled, loving it. Someone else comes in and says like, nah, spin that there, spins him right off Dark Knight right away. It was so cruel. It was so fucking cruel. It was so fucking cruel. It was more cruel on Aaron than it was on John Sense, but I could tell there's just an element of as well. Everyone all around was just like, oh man, oh that's brutal. That's so brutal. Is that where the Lancer is? Is Lancer in old Gridania? Oh, fucking is. I thought the Lancer was in Limsa. I'm a fucking dickhead. Thank you, Nikki. I thought
I thought it was in fucking Limsa. I'm a dumbass. Today I was like, man, I'm so happy I've made so much Astro progress. I just need a little more spin. From the person who was like, who wanted you on Astro as well. Like, what level were you on for Astro there? Johnson's. Like, what level are we talking? Like, it was... Like, you were close to 80, right? Like, you were 70 something. Because you went from 40 to 70 something. 76, a hair away from 77. Yeah, so you had done, like, tons to get yourself to near 80 of Astro. And put Astro to bed for quite some time. Like, I'm... Like, that was wild. That was wild. There's the lass herself, fucking elated that I'm turning into a lancer, along with Rhino. Two folks elated in what I'm now becoming. Oh, where is the quest person? Oh, is it the reception? Goddamn. I need to switch back to Bard a second, and the reason why is because I didn't register the gear set, and I just want to register the gear set in a little second. So, just to do that, just literally switching the Bard to register the gear set, just so when I next switch in the Bard again, it's the right gear set. Welcome to the Lancer's Guild adventure. You seek to refine your skills to the polearm, and then you have to come to the right place. The Heart of Lancer's Guild spear wielders gather and train in one another and forever hone their abilities to the liege of the fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Yes. Very well, then provide you an insider history of our guild. I hate when they do this, it's so wordy. It's always this time of night it happens. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting. I know if every game ever plentiful of this bosswood, the weapon has been the mainstay in the locals since before the founding of Gridania. And with the passing of time, our nations became a gathering place for the spearmasters across the realm. Many eager to test their mettle against the far-famed might of the wood wheelers. And it's the Gridania that their myriad of fighting styles came into the contract, eventually gave rise to the art taught here today. The spear technique could be formalized and owed much to the funding of the Lancers Guild and the wood wheeler captain Mistal, nigh on the century past. In tradition, accepting students without as well as within Gridania's borders persists today, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well, here's where you have a brief history of the Guild Mistal. The Lancers Guild will be always eager to welcome new initiates, and if you're willing to speak to me again, and we can begin the enrolling process. Dragoon is my least favorite class. It's just not my playstyle, but I'm sure it's just me, and you'll be fine. I hate Adventure Mage, just straight up hates it. But Bunny Jump High? Bunny Jump High? What is going on here? In my opinion, Dragoon is the greatest DPS, and the Master Trainer is the best option in the game. Also, depending on what classes you take for what level you get into, it changes the texture in certain amounts. I'm gonna we're in a 2.5 minute break here on the Twitch side of things. I'm gonna hold off on reading any more of the tech stuff till we're back at the break, so that folks who are caught in the middle of a break do not get denied the stuff we're doing. So let's hold off that there. Dragoon is the best tank. That's not a tank. That's a melee DPS. What do you mean? Oh, god damn it. It tanks the floor with you, Mel. Jack, what the fuck do you... Why is this an on-queen meme? My wife and I are playing MSQ Dever because I had Dragoon class and she didn't. I was recognized during Hiva's word as one while mentioned, not noting on hers. Really? Dragoon has them animation locks, which just makes it feel odd to me. They might have fixed it by now. I'm not sure. I haven't touched it in a year. It's an old it's an old meme, but it checks out. Oh, that's true. That's very true. Oh. I just realized that my vertical needs a slightly adapted. Which I could just do now. Well, if it's improved, I might give it a try again. Don't forget that legendary backflip out of the arena issue. It still has some anti-locks. What is that? Okay, break's finished now. Let's go back into it. Well then, you've made up your mind and listed the Lancer Shield. What are you doing behind me? Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster you in. No, they expect you. You seek admittance to ranks must present themselves before him. He'll judge you fit to become one of us. Pray you make the traded area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. What are you doing, Miss? What are you doing? I tell you guys, I have your green level 78. It's really good. Oh. Well, Meta Adventurer, I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I have to take on La Habrea, so if you could just fast track me up to 50 levels, my guy, that would be delightful. I see you have some combat experience here. It remains in such a skill to acquire. Imagine like the context, right? Just sorry to break the fucking dialogue arena, but just imagine the context, right? Me in front of La Brea, the world around me on fire after just taking down the ultimate weapon with my team, just locking eyes with the big bad of the game, and then I'm like, sorry mate, 1 second. The voices in my head have told me I've got to go change my job, so I'll be back in like 24 hours. You just hang tight though. This area, lovely. Keep you nice and warm. You keep the menace, you keep the vigor, you keep the venom in your heart, and I'll be back in 24 hours. Dragoon can backflip out of the arena. Red Mage can slightly backflip out of the arena to Jesus. If I level 1 Lancer, I'm not doing that. I'm like so miffed that I can't bring my main on the server. I want to show you guys the coolest dragon so badly. I have to learn how to poke you with a stick. The animation lock isn't that much closer to what tanks have with the gap closers. Maybe a little longer with the base jumps every 30 seconds. And I've never been backflipped different level. I'm sure you have. I see you came to... Okay. But no matter the incapacity of the Guildmaster, I shall guide your training in the beginning of every task. The principles of our art. Every existence of a myriad of fighting styles of which will have its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours, and our approach to every one attack, no matter who or what we face. As experienced Lancer, I'm able to wield a polearm, and if it's an extension of his body, and transforms the raging storm before him, his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers go for gold plating, favouring of leather and chain. Such materials then provide adequate protection without us without unduly hindering movement. As a Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply, and swiftly and decisively we can pierce the enemy's defences. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, good or ill, even if the farmer's hand is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus it has been mainstay of every great army since the ancient times. Yet we know that lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, the unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. True lancer, however, flinches not before the enemies, but he knows not the meaning of fear, nor does he press forward, disdainful of the odds that might have pierced the enemy, the line, and open up a path to victory. Needless to say, doing requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has given strive to first to instill these essential qualities in every soul that passes through our halls. Arduous of trials await you should you call our ranks, knowing as have you resolved to meet the lance. Yes, that was so much reading. Holy shit. Once you taste the Reaper melee class, every melee class becomes ass. We'll see you play that in 3.5 years. I'll wait. Oh, fuck, hook this. I want to hook this, man. Picto can paint its way off the arena. Reaper can open a gate right off the but it seems like every class has learned a way to get out of the level. If he gets to where if he gets to it at the same speed I did, he'll be there in 1.5 years. Jesus Christ. 3 years, such optimistic mindset. I like my brain off samurai. I thought the samurai was quite complex earlier, honestly. Like one of the more complex classes. I thought the most brain off class I've played so far has been the Black Mage. Someone's car's getting nicked. Well, I said adventurer, there's no reason to deny such a place in our ranks. But in next, to introduce myself, I'm Yuan of the Master of the Guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged. I shall add you to our hunting log that names the creatures against which the Lancer may hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak no more. Speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. You're so fucking wordy, my guy. I'll probably be going to about 2-ish. Probably about 2-ish. So I should probably get at least 20 levels in, maybe, if I'm lucky. Like, these levels are relatively... Is that the lance? These levels are, like, relatively easy to get through quickly. Reaper's most brain dead and fat damage. It's like 10 buttons less to play than Samurai. To be honest, Samurai is just so deep that my muscle memory that I can almost play Bind at max level. I'll get there at some point, Bob. I'll get there at some point. Like, you all are saying like 3 years or stuff. I don't get to stream as much as John Sense does. Well, actually, no, technically you do have fairly different games, so you actually do stream probably the same amount as I do. But yeah, I do have the benefit of the Road to 90 buff, the preferred world buff. But that will go away, based on my estimations today, that will go away on the 26th of July. So, in theory, I could probably get to maybe Heavensward, or maybe middle of Heavensward by then. But at that point, everything's going to slow down to a crawl. Yuan wishes to assign you to the guild first trial as a member of the Lancers Guild. So you're able to discern one end of spear from another. Good. You're doubtless eager to put your new weapons to the rest, which is well, for I too have the test of mind, rather a trial. In order to develop the affinity of the weapon and learn to gauge such things at a distance, we were off to go forth to put yourself against creatures that roam outside the city. Squirrels, ladybugs, and fungus should be private for you to build challenge. Put down and let's say 3 of each and then report back to me. Same fucking mobs each time, but sure. You have some ambition there. You'll maybe finish AR if you're lucky. Maybe. The fuck happened there? I've also taken some breaks. Usually I take October out for Final Fantasy to do horror stuff. I usually take a month near my birthday to do something else too. That's true. And I'll probably be taking Halloween out to do, or like October out to do like Halloween stuff as well. To like horror games as well. So that's the same. I'll probably be out during that period to do horror games as well. So, okay, you're just able to like do that, which is cool, but that's wild. Where am I going? I need to go to... Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, my first spear. I guess I could just go from there, right? Or am I here? Oh, I'm in here. Okay, so I could just go out the Blue Badger Gate. Oh, it's not instant cast, I keep forgetting. There you go, big lad. Actually, how far is he away from level? Not too far away, actually. Right, time to fucking shank the squirrel. Squirrel shankers. You have more gil than I have. You have more gil than I've ever had. Yeah. Jermaine just throws money at me from time to time. And I kind of just sit there and look at it. I'm like, cool. I have no use for that. I currently have no use for that at all. Whoops, I did not mean to hit that. Like, I do just genuinely look at that girl. I'm like, I've no plausible reason to have this guild. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was able to throw out like a $1.5 million or so into the chest the other day. If are they she, or they, or what are their pronouns? Sorry, I'm sure if they need more, I can always drop more. Buy new clothes, mounts, bunny, cat girls, and brothels. Well, sure, I can send them send it them. That structure sense I'm going to have to get used to that. That's, I think, the first person I know that has it as their primary pronoun. That's going to be a new lesson for me. But yeah, I can send it whatever it needs. Wait, I just got the skill. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's a combo. Okay. Chumbawamba. It trips me up too, but as long as you say it's happy as we try. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, it's the first time I've known someone with that as a preferred pronoun, so it's tripping me up a little bit. But, you know, a little bit of practice and it'll come second nature. Already level 5. Already level 5. I haven't even finished this quest yet. So, Nikki, this is how you play Lancer. Instead of jumping backwards, you stab people. I'm level 6 now. Ensure critical damage to the first weapon skills you use with Life Surge. Activate. What's Life Surge? Increases the damage still under an effect that's... Oh, okay. So that's kind of like a... It's kind of like a supplementary buff to True Thrust. Okay. 44 to go. Yeah, 44 to go. Where is she? Hello. Both lancing together right now. We're lancing. What does my hunts look like? Right, these will probably be the things that will get me up tons of levels. That and fates. Fates are always great for levels. Oh, you know what? Now I can use the food again. I held off using the food earlier because I was trying to avoid over leveling constantly, and it was the folliest thing to do because every trial was always going to give me more levels anyway. But I was avoiding using the food there for like most of the stream because, like, I don't need the XP buff. I arguably need an XP hinder. Wait, did I just get cards? Shit, when did I get these? Oh, is this one already on my list? Oh shit, okay. To the Lancers Guild. Up to the Mitsubishi Lancers. But yeah, I need to buy loads of mounts. Loads of mounts. That's the only thing I can think of if I was to spend the guild on myself is probably mounts. I fucking love mounts. So you're back. I trust you've learned something new. The SSFR art. A Lancer learns best when they're doing. Each thrust makes them stronger. Such things as strategy and technique come in time, but never forget the courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. That as well, and the clarity you see the truth in my words. Now, that will be all for present. Now, take up your weapon and sally forth into the cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope it's where you're stronger your time than next world. What? I think I misread that. Into level. So you return to take from your presence that you've gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. Are you ready to begin the next phase of your training? We recall Italian, it takes a little amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is strength that comes to one which one finds unnerving. However, the lancer's notion is courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between the courage and the recklessness, then he divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each in the spirit hand. First is composure. Oh god, there's so much reading. So much reading. Mine's is where most of my guild has gone. At the minute, I've been saving up my MGP to try and get those mounts sorted. Looking at Nikki's tracker, I think I need close to at least like 7 mil just for mounts alone, according to Nikki's golden saucer tracker. It's okay, I'll give you house money just to ask. I'm not asking you for house money. I'm not even alluding to hinting at you for house money. I'm not doing that. I don't want it. I'm not asking for it. I don't want it. When in battle, a Lancer may lose his composure and succumb to the panic. Should this happen, one of the trainers swiftly flee in mind, and he will struggle to overcome the opponents who often ordinarily have best of ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a Lancer in Sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this and you'll be able to then call upon every ounce of your strength and skill. It matters most. And also, is your first task. The Riverbank Central Shroud is home to the Valekin, known as Yarzons, fiercely territorial, and creatures that will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. Typically, it falls upon us to prey to unmask, sparing all the avenues of escape before closing in on the kill. And what must go through the mind of your victim in an instant, panic, despair, be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take a sack of decidedly noisome bait and use it on the lure the ever ravenous creatures out of their rest. It may be that only one curious Yarzon appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let's see how you fare then. Go now, young Lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. MGP, you guys, is going to take a while. There's a bonus event coming. Oh, really? They'll stack the free company. Oh, nice. Oh, it's 9 million for all the mounts. Shit. I was looking at the fashion thing for last week, and I think all of the stuff was not readily available to me, so I couldn't even get like the 60 K MGP from the fashion stuff, which is kicking the balls to say the least. Yeah, I'm just going out the front door again. So 7.7 mil for the mounts. 9.7 mil. I really, every time I see this bed, I always feel dodgy. The current fashion requires PvP gear. Yeah, that's why I was looking at it. I was like, I can't do that. I've not done PvP yet. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this Fate actually while we're out here as well, because it's good XP for me. So I'm going to... What else is... Oh, there we go. Okay, shit. Where are the rest of them? I can't see any here. Can you? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, they're down before I can get near them. I can't see any more, though. They're slow to spawn. Very slow to spawn. There we go. Oh, there's another one. You look like a penguin in that bed. Fucking lurking. It's a bad look. I don't. Every time I'm in that bed, I always feel dirty. Every time I'm in that bed, I feel like a proprietor of a plane that goes to a private island, and it's not a great feeling. Me and Nikki are just lancing like fuck. Two lancing beasts. Yeah, just like Pengu. He's in those files. We all know it. I have never seen Pengu in the Epstein files. Actually, you know what? I do need the seals as well. I need FFXIV seals for the... I want to say 600 seals for the next promotion. Which is a pain in the ass, the fact that I need to get promoted as much as I do just to get a room in my own guild house or pre-company house. That feels inherently wrong to me. I needed to hunt them, by the way, just because they're part of the list. Because they just made the list. Quickest way to get the C's is trading gear. You don't need it. Also gives XP towards ranking up. So here's the thing. I need to rank up one more time to get the ability to do that. Which is frustrating. Because I'm currently Storm Sergeant 3rd class. I need to get the Storm Sergeant 2nd class just to do that. You have to get to there just to do that. And I'm like, that's insane. What do you mean? So it's been a real pain in the butt. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I think we're back to Gridania. Nikki. I didn't realize that's where you were. My bad. No, it's all good, dude. You weren't to know. You weren't to know. Once you get into it, it's actually quite easy to get promotions. I'm sure it is. It's just the fundamental way to do it clearly looks like the thing that's I'm kind of get kept out of it for now. To be fair, doing the roulettes have helped. Doing the roulettes seem to give me a decent amount. And also fates have done really well for that. But yeah. Welcome back, Rothgar. Well done. It's just so you understand what it means in the direst need. They have no amount of skill or strength with Spirit, Vale, Lancer, relax composure. Now you're ready to learn the second aspect of Lancer's courage, resolve. And when faced with a terrible foe, Lancer is to come to self-doubt and should happen to become the defensive and seeking to cover the weakness and render the greatest strength, namely the capacity to attack. A Lancer who fears to attack is not a man holding pole. A spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do to him. It is not and will never be a shield. You may learn the truth of the words firsthand. I go to the central shroud and joining the abandoned dungeon known as the Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, the neck of the Woods 12 became a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you'll find free collapsed pillars which will become a haunt for fellow creatures here to put them down. What manner of fiends do you expect to encounter? To reveal that would defeat the purpose of the lesson, young Lancer. I'll only say this: if you face the foes of the Lancer's Resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. And once you've completed this trial, play report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She's grasped 2 aspects of courage, albeit to some trouble. Although I doubt you'll encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with a certain insight, which I think you could benefit from hearing. As a Lancer learns best from when he's doing, the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. But now, go now, Brofgar, and do as I bid you. Okay. That's cool. Are we just 2 promotions require a dungeon run, hunt rank logs, and Haven can help you choose to go or captain rank. I completely forgot about the logs, to be fair. That's kind of on me though. I completely forgot about the challenge logs for that stuff, or the hunting logs for that. Which again, feels a little bit on me. Right, so let's see what we get here. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. We derpy face. Sweet derpy face. It would make this faster, chat. I would make it faster. If I could fucking fly! Oh shit, there's actually a thing in here. Wait, what do we need to attack here? Is it imps or someone else? Ooh, another fit. It wasn't worth much because we didn't really get here till late, but sure. Time sync and play time gate. You can't just collect C's like normal. Larceny's at like level 9, I think. Like Larceny's doing pretty well on the level front. That's a big fucking toad. Yeah, level 9. Oh wait, did we just level up? We just leveled up. Nice. Yeah, Larceny's doing well. By next stream we'll have it level 10 and then I can start speccing into Defender. You need an onion? Oh, do I need an onion to get past level 10? Onions level up, it's like 150k per onion. Okay, I'll do that. I'll give him a wee onion. I'll use the money I've been given to get him an onion. Do I need like 1 onion per level or? Okay, an onion per level. Okay, cool. I've got something to spend my money on then. Fine, get your man. That's good. I actually feel like I have something to do with this fucking money now. Because admittedly, just staring at it from time to time is kind of like... Trevanian onion. Okay, cool. Trevanian onions. We did it. 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 You're a bunny. We did it. 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 Haha. Get kissed, idiot. Oh wait, you're in a... We'll still get kissed. Is that the MGP mount? The 4 million one? Because that's what it looks like. I want it. I want it. I recently changed my favorite colors to go from 11 on the Chocobo. Oh, I was given the website to work out how to do the color I wanted. I need to spend money on that as well. Usually afford them if you need them. Yeah. Certain unnamed person can fix that and then spam a few subs if you refuse. Well, this is the thing. I don't take joy in that. Like, this is the thing. I don't take joy in Jermaine going boogaloo and just throwing shit at me. He just does it off his own accord. So I never feel compelled to necessarily. The thing is, right, I've learned with Jermaine is that if I have a desire to do something that requires a resource in a game that he can easily access for me, I've learned very quickly to keep most of those thoughts on the inside of my head to stop that from happening. Oh, so my wife named her Coco Frank, and I named mine Sinatra. So we'll have them both out. It's Frank Sinatra. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can just refuse the trades, to be fair. I can, but it feels really grim that someone goes out and buys like a mount off the market board and then I'm just like, fuck off, you know? That feels grim. Like there's an element of that there that also feels like ungrateful and like, you know, it's a kind act being done for me, so I don't want to be ungrateful, if you know what I mean. Tell me to fuck off, Danny. I do tell you to fuck off. You don't fucking listen. I'll be expecting you, Brockar, but your return. I trust now you understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong in the matter of training each of those aspects. Now I endeavor to prove difficulty at the beginning. God knows how much I struggled. You may be in total humiliation, more frustration than you can bear, but you need to persevere. Whenever you engage in employment, whether you're training in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight in composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become the second nature and will require such a courage that I never thought it would be yours. Mind you, all the battles entail a physical clash of might. It can simply be a disagreement born in a conflict in ideology. At this point, it matters not what the battlefield you stand on, so long as you take care and be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold the candle to the guildmaster you win, but if there is aught I can do to assist your training. What was that? Suffering is afoot in the training area? Oh god, what's happening now? Onion bank, Nikki? What? I have about 100 onions in my bank. I could just give them to you, but I used to supply the... I have much gil and I bought everything anyway. You have too much gil? I use it to gamble, so giving you stuff to enjoy a game that doesn't give an advantage is a blessing to my little heart. Why do you have to say it like that? That was so very incredibly like, sweet. Like that, I'm not used to you saying something so like genuinely like sweet in nature like that. Like I know it's in your nature to be sweet. You're not necessarily in a verbose manner in like your actual kind intentions, which I think is sometimes betrayed by just like your demeanor sometimes, is that like a lot of people don't see that kind side to you a lot, but then you just go out and type that shit out of the blue. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Or you could just take my shit and enjoy it. But see, that's the second part there. That's the part that people see, that people just assume. But me and fucking Titanium seen that first part more often than not. This is the thing, chat. That fucking second line, that's the smoke screen. The first line is his actual real self. I smell a plot to get you to accept the onions. I will buy the onions off Nikki. Because, like, I'm aware that Nikki's a billionaire, to be fair. So she might not agree to sell them to me, to be fair. And I've given some of the homies here in Gil. Yeah, you've given like Ocean and Vegeta just Gil for free. I have no... Yeah, Nikki has no use for Gil. So I don't think she would sell them to me. Like, Nikki is literally a secret billionaire. See, this... Like, Nikki is a... Okay, I've let the secret go. I apologize, Nikki. I apologize. But she has no need or desire for my gil. Nikki's kindness is one of those types of kindnesses that is deeply beautiful, but also incredibly frustrating, because of all of her kindness that she will pour into someone else's cup. She will not let that person pour back into her own cup. And sometimes that shakes my brain a little bit, because I'm like, no, I want to show the same kindness. Fuck's sake. They don't need to know about my many characters and accounts. I think he's Heidelin, and being in our streams is just her doing undercover plots. God damn it. Yeah. But yeah, like that aspect of her kind of shakes my brain a bit, because like, I'm always wanting to. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Actually, I'm always wanting to like repay kindness back where I can. At least when it comes to Jermaine, when he's like back over from where he is at the minute, I can go out to dinner with him and like spend real world money on him and repay that kindness with like food and drinks, and show, you know, a level of appreciation of his friendship and his kind demeanor. I can't do that with Nikki. For a start, don't live in the same country, and I'm not about to just randomly invade her country just to try and like forcibly. Well, that actually might be very, very, very scary. If someone like forcibly invades a country to bring you to dinner, that sounds like the rapiest thing in the world. So yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, dinner time. I've enjoyed Lancer's story. Have a great night. Have a good one, Rhino. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, my friend. When I quit this game, I'll pass my wealth on to you, Larkin. Larkin will get 5 million. Oh my god. I just don't want anything in return. I'm just happy to see the stuff I hoard go to use. You misspelled 5 gil. That's hilarious. And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. Who's this douche canoe? You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. If you use, and I will know that all you are all no true Lancer. Say what you will. I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. Ah, but what do we have here? Wait. He is but a novice. Larkin gets pocket money off me each week and spends it on crafting. I still haven't him reap any rewards with. Spending it on hers and Limsa. No time. God damn it. I really need 500,000 gil for this Pine. And that's the wee lassie in the brothel. Her name's Pine. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? For this Pine, I pining after some hers. Very well, I shall withdraw for now. He really thought he was going to scare me. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. Who is this dude? Oh, I'm going to find out who this douche canoe is, but who is this douche canoe? Fucking pompous ass bitch. There is not more to see. Return to your drills. I'm just sitting there with my leather jacket going like, what the fuck is that about? Kind of like reacting like the 50 Cent meme, going like, what the fuck did I do? Brockar, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you they deprive you of your senses? Well, of his little consequence now. You need to pay no further heed to the uninvited guest, lest you wonder it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our doors seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to temporary two aspects of courage and composure to bring some of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and to resolve the attack when the fear should stay your hand and befits a lancer. When the next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself in your training. Farewell, Brufgar. I feel like I showed a high level of resolve there. I didn't let that guy fucking... What is that, Lance? I didn't let that guy freak me out at all. What is that, Lance, though? Oh, I thought that was a croissant for a second. I thought I was wheeling a croissant again. I was like, what the fuck's a croissant gonna fucking do? Right, Sovereign really? Fanalon? That's not right. Where's Lancer? North Shroud, Tree Speak, North Shroud, Central Shroud. Central Shroud, Central Shroud. Okay, we're going to Central Shroud here a wee second just to get a... One time we went around every nightclub, but just opened it a weekend and brought out their cost for selling their drinks. Food out, spent 520 mil overall. Even got a couple of shout outs on the Twitch DJs. That's wild. I can't even imagine what, like, 520 mil? Oh. Thank you for the heads up, John Sands. Oh, Jesus, okay. I didn't realize they're streaming that late. I guess they are. They're in Canada, right? Where am I going? Where's Central Shred again? Okay, Jade Fika, Green Tar, Green Tear. Where's Green Tear? Okay, over there. Gun. Actually, you know, I could probably just do this fit here and get the level up without having to jump in and do the... What's the... Oh, it's... Oh, I actually need these for a hunt as well. 2 for 1. What was that ding? Oh, the... Who sent me mail? Who sent me mail? Who sent me mail? That wasn't me? Okay, so I want to find out who, when I open it, that wasn't me this time. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'll find out when I go to open it. To say every time I get a mail, something happens. Nikki stopped following you. Probably Nikki went like it. She stopped following me? Oh, yeah. She isn't beside me right now, is she? No, she's right there. She's right there, just on the many-eyed beast. Oh, I didn't even mean unfollowed. For a second, my heart did sank a little bit. And I, like, in my head, I immediately went to, like, I probably did something to fuck up. I probably deserved that. Like, immediately that was where my head was like, yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Where are the rest of we beasties? I can't seem to find any of them. Can you see any? Oh, there's one. There's another one there. One more. Oh, they're coming across the bridge. That's where it is. One more. Oh. Didn't quite get the level on that, but that's okay. We can still probably find a hunt in the area. don't know what this bookcase is. I don't get it. I don't get what this bookcase is. Or telephone booth or whatever the fuck. I know it's probably a spoiler to ask, but it befuddles me every time it comes out because I'm like, I don't know what you are. Why am I on top of a shelf? There we go. Level 10 Lancer, leg sweep. We'll put that up there for now. Ooh, got another achievement. Right, back to Gridania. Which means I get to check who sent me a letter, by the way. I forgot to charge my phone today, weirdly. Oh, I take like about half an hour. Where is the Dzemael Moogle? There's the Dzemael Moogle. Not gonna lie, it's 3 AM for me. I'm still watching and don't understand. What do you not understand, Gamer Soda? We could try and help. Oh, you're not the male Moogle. I have misinterpreted. Don't forget to use your achievement points to get mounts. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Nikki. You are a sweetheart. So it's in the next area. Thank you. I need to check that out. Anything that you're playing. So it's an MMORPG, Gamer Soda. And like each, so like I'm doing quests and like story beats and stuff, but as the one character, there's like several different jobs or classes you can play. And there's like a main story quest, there's also class quests, and then there's other quests you can just do for like flavor of the like sort of story and stuff. And I've been going through trying to do the main story quest, but we've been, based on the rule sets and stuff, we've been forced to change job roles every so often, that then forces me back to like square one. But yeah, it's an RPG game in the Final Fantasy series, and like, is this like the first time you're seeing? Like, out of curiosity, is this the first time? Yeah, it's on PS5. It's on PS5. And they do like, it's because MMORPGs are like monthly subscriptions. Even the base game, like the free version of the game, has tons of content. So you could go check this out for free and get tons of content and check it out and like learn to play it and have fun with it, and you wouldn't have to spend a penny on it for a while. Look what I have here. A letter for you, Kupo. A peace offering from the SCP Shadowcat. Take them as a gift, and I return to the The Stalker has sent them to me. The feckin' Stalker sent them to me. God fucking damn it. Okay, I have to go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow if you're streaming. I'll be back on Sunday, Gamer Soda. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. God damn it. So for context, for folks who haven't been here, someone has been stalking me. They apparently have acknowledged to me that they are from John Sense's stream. And they've denied all of the guesses that I've guessed so far. What am I? Something hidden, you say? Let's have a look. What's over here, Nikki? Up. So Nikki has spotted them. Okay, they're running faster than me. See, you think Nikki, right, Johnson's? But Nikki's fucking logged in.
Stinky's fucking locked in.
I never said I was buying him onions. I told him that he can use his own guild to buy them. Yeah. Where am I going? What's that? The worker? Okay. Courage stone.
I think he has multiple.
Why would you pay for multiple accounts? Like that? Do you have multiple accounts? If so, why the hell do you pay for multiple accounts? Break finished. Just in time for us to actually resume the story, which is handy. Just kind of holding off going into here and like clicking trust till that was done. Some people are unhinged that way. Like I've heard people pay for like the additional thing services, right? The additional, I want to say like retainer services. I've never like, why would people need multiple accounts though? I have Stinky and Forbidden Fruit on 2 accounts because I play with myself and res myself in Eureka, and then more storage and market board stuff. What's Eureka? Or should I not ask? Should I not ask? Is that like me asking for spoilers? I feel like that's me. Ignore that question. Ignore that question. Don't worry about Eureka. The grind hole. Okay, ignore that. I don't want to know. Of course, where I have gained the ilm around you since the harm since we last spoke. It's plain to see if not you've not been idle. In our previous lessons, I learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how we go about tempering in 2 aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you compared to the battle. This is well. The next trial will place you in the midst of the phalanx of the enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will you resolve your bear the weight of uncertainty or composure to hold the odds stacked against you? We'll soon find out. Should you overcome the trial and encourage you to possess, it will be far more tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. Should you have to travel to the naked rock where the annals claim dominion, at the summit of the rock is a secret sacrificial artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and then bring it to me. And if you reach the destination, it will be a negotiated path for the whole packs of flesh-eating skeleton. Make no mistake that the creatures are intimidating foes and stride into the midst of any would ask such any lancer of courage. But given the time and no small amount of perseverance, I'm confident you'll prove equal to the task. That seems easy. Don't worry about it. Maybe in a year or 2 you'll find out. Yeah, a year or 2. Another optimistic time frame. Okay, I'm going to like. I'm gonna take your words for it, chat. Only thing I know about Eureka, from my standpoint, is that it's a TV show, if I remember correctly. There's so many things I need to put in a retainer. My retainer right now is currently just a dude who holds all of my crafting materials for when I need them later. Where am I going? Naked Rook, which is... oh, it's just down here again. You know what? I'm going to go via Bed Branch. Shit, I was meant to do that, wasn't I? I have work to do tomorrow. My party has been dissolved. Ooh, that's a cool plane. Oh wait, I have that one, I think. I just haven't been able to fly it yet. Oh, spider tank. I haven't started Eureka if that gives any context. I mean, it does. It tells me it's way farther on than I need to be. Okay, I didn't know I could spin it like this. Holy shit. Oh Oh man, I had fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Wee. I don't know why I was enjoying the spinning there I was. Oh, okay, you can just turn into a jet plane. I'm so close shot to becoming a jet plane. Let's see what my PP size is. Jesus, I got a big dick today. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna mess you up. Freaking I have parents go do it. I mean, it'll probably be something I'll want to do at some point because it'll be part of like probably the experience of the game I'll want to do. Eureka's zone slot. I hopefully will learn more as time comes. That sounds interesting. That it's so in depth that it could be its own wheel. Get poked. Idiot. I just killed your ma. you got nothing on me. I mean, the armor's cool, but yeah, if I'm going there for it, I wouldn't do it. Oh, there's mines. If there's mines there, I'm doing it. If there's mines to be had, I'm doing it. I always baited into it's cool, do it. I'll never listen to anyone ever again. Congratulations, you've obtained the false stone of courage. The false stone of courage? Ah, you heard me. False. Why do you think say about your courage, I wonder? But where are my manners? My name is Fulcus. We had the pleasure of meeting in the Lancers Guild, if I recall. On that occasion, I turned a weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. And it was in that instance I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And if so, the present is the current stage, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of Lancer's art. Needless to say, I cannot be tolerated. So if I've taken the liberty of moving the stone of courage to a more suitable location, it now resides in the depths of the Spirit Hold under the guard of the Fell Fiends, a far more fitting challenge, I'm sure you'll agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is up to you to decide, and if you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cover there. You will doubtless consider it a supreme courageous act. Yet I know a Lancer will forge true courage only in the midst of the great danger. This guy literally fucking princessed me in another castle. Fuck you, I don't know who you are. What's that doing again? Increases the critical damage to the first weapon skill used while life surge is active. Increases damage when under the effect that reduces the critical rates. I was reading that, you prick. Effect cannot be applied to damage over time. Oh, okay, so it's like a big insta boost is like hit. So if I know I've got a big hit on the go, hit that beforehand and get big damn. I'd have to swap the show off the armor stuff, but I'm thinking about bed. Get the bed, Nikki. Do not worry about it. Get the bed. You've had a long day. You get the bed. I also said things traded to you that you didn't ask for example, onions. Hyperbolically. Okay, so I need to go down here. I'll not be denied my sweet stone. I sure to give you some onions. I want to give John some too. Or I want to donate 50 of them to the FC bank. I might. I don't actually need more onions to be fair. Kevin's already 17 maybe. Oh shit. There's like 20 at the max level? Can you only have them like spec'd into 2 classes? I assume it's in here, right? So I hit this here and I'd be like, oh, okay. No, that was big down. Admittedly. There we go. Got the stone. Time to get my butt out of here. Before I leave this hellhole, strike pose. And again. Wait, is this his back at the house? I say the house. Gridania. Gridania. I cleaned up the stable in our house yesterday because I was actually, funny enough, checking to see what the stable did, and I noticed the stable was dirty, so I cleaned it. Had to get, I think it was like magic brooms or something for it, which I thought was weird, but I did it. And I came in today, it looks fucking sparkling. I was like, that's my sparkly, that's my sparkly, Mr. Sparkly. You've returned. Tell me where you were able to obtain a stone of courage. I was, but all this talking slowing me down. Yes, it's indeed a stone. Rather worse condition than I else saw it. What happened at the naked rock? Here's where I say, like, it wasn't there, my guy. The lancer who was recently threatened you moved the stone to the spirit hold. Not content with the trespass and slander, the brazen foot line meddles with our training. 7 hell, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Brofgar, though I do not doubt you know better, my duty as a guildmaster as we state the obvious, heed not the man's words. The lancer's courage can only be forged amidst the great dangers of Vainglorious tripe. As you've already learned, the lancer's courage is the product of the composure and resolve, but under no misapprehension, watchfully navigating the annals territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of the spirit hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson and the trial close to your heart. I mean, I just did what I had to do, my guy. Dude was being real nasty, but I did it. Right, I need to get to level 5 for the next one. I have Jifficate, green to okay, okay, kind of free all over the place down here, so Hands getting sweaty. Right, so I need to get back down to fucking Ufiti. Just goddamn it. I need to get down to Greenatar for one. And then Brent Branch for the other. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna skip that fate because I feel like I could get a better fate. Something closer to my level might yield more experience. Because if I spend time doing like level 4 fates, like yeah, it'll be experience, but like if I did one closer to level 10, that's the business. That'll give me exactly what I need. What am I looking for up here? Hoglet. Oh, right there. EVT. I wonder, do I get any ranged abilities as a Lancer? Right, Lancer thing complete. Right, I'm going to Brent Branch for the Diorite. Okay. Brent Branch for Diorite. This way. I don't know the locations of these folks well enough to know where I'm going though to get to them. I guess PVG has access to the FC Bank. I can give him 28 and I should do. I'd be shocked if I didn't. Because I've put money in there before, so I should have access to them. Hello. I'll fire them into the guild bank when I get back to Gridania. I'm near sure there's a guild bank in Gridania, right? Don't remember what character the other pilot's on. That's not what we were looking for. We're looking for Diorite, actually. How the fuck did I find someone else and not find a Diorite? Okay, what the fuck is Diorite then? No, because we're going up the Jade Thicket now. That's the wrong way. Oh, wait. The Brent Branch is probably all the way down there. What dum-dum. I is dum-dum. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours what, Nick? It's 3 AM. Right. And that's intriguing me, but I don't know what you're alluding to. Oh, 5 hours of me streaming? Yeah. Well, that's normal though, Nick. It's actually closer to 6, but yeah, that's normal. Oh, these are Diorites. That's actually handy. I was just going over here to do the... the fit, but two birds, one stone. I'll take that. I've never seen that before. What the hell was that? On my screen that said unknown has been like, I need you to understand, that is the strangest thing I've ever seen. It is very fun, Nick. I have a blast with it. My Chocobo is very committed to fighting those things over there, which is funny. When I was playing Infamous Second Son, I lost time, and Jesus fucking Christ, I felt like I was being drained of all life. It's a good game. I never had it do that to me though. Like, I've felt that way about games, but not that game. So what confused me there for a second, I'll show you this here. This is my chat program that like merges like YouTube chats and stuff together. When Nick redeemed the consecutive stream rewards, it came up saying unknown had been watching for consecutive streams and was awarded channel points. I've never seen it do that before. I've never seen it like fail to grab the person. The unknown, yeah, it's DVD. Hey, that's me. You don't give me the credit. The SCP. Okay. I don't know why, but when I said the phrase SCP, I suddenly got really hungry. I was like, SCP, yeah, that's food, right? I need to go to North Shroud. Actually, you know what? I'll go to North Shroud by the way of Shirogane. It's going to make no sense, but it means I can just put the onions in the guild bank in Shirogane. And that way they're in the guild bank. Nikki, you know SCP? I think we have one in the workshop, right? Company chests. Where's the thing? Can I not? Oh, there we go. 28 into the thing. And then go from Shirogane to North Shroud. I know the egg one, like the assassin or something. I fell asleep to it. I've never been... Am I meant to be North Shroud? I am. I need to go to Tree Speak, which is over here. I'm familiar with the concept of SCPs. They're pretty much like modern day, like, copy pasta, right? Okay, I feel like I shouldn't be here because these are level 20 fucking 5s and I'm like level fucking 13 right now. I'm gonna give a balls roll if I'm not careful. They're like internet campfire stories, like Men in Black theme behind them. Right. I mean, no, it's a Wikipedia stuff. sorry, little dude, but you need stabbed. Another level up, and then I need Mightling. Might. From none of them are lore. Like you could have like 50 different people adding stuff to a single SCP. Then how does there a grand consensus established on a specific entry's like lore? Like how does that work? If there's like so many people kind of like adding to the lore, like that sounds confusing. So if I want to get into bed, we'll be typing much. Just have a good night. Not a problem, Nikki. You have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us, and just spreading more of your joy into our hearts, as you always do. Right. I need to do east now, east right. Right, I need to find the honey yard up. Where's the honey yard again? Honey yard's up to there, okay. But yeah, Nick, this game's good. It's on like the PS4 and PS5, and like it does have a monthly subscription once you get to a certain point. But if you were playing for the first time for free, you could play a lot of the content in this game without spending a penny. I believe there's like the free trial goes up to a wild amount of content. I find the vultures that need stabs, so I'll be stabbing these vultures. I'll tell you what, the lack of spells or skills I've been given per new level is a bit... I'm feeling very rogue about it. I was not high on the rogue for a while because I thought the rogue was so lacking of like abilities and it was such a slow burn. To be fair, you know what? I think the rogue kind of killed me because of their... I think the rogue really killed me because of their quest. Language was like the most frustrating thing to try and read as a dyslexic person because the language was so multi-layered, like cockney fucking hidden language shit. Okay, so you have your own SCP, like SCP-55 or something, then you can add to it, like other stuff, like Johnson said. So you can add campfire stories, and indeed sounds good. Well, means to. It's there should you feel you want to do it. But yeah, like, I get that, but like, I guess my curiosity comes from the standpoint of like, right, so there's people that are adding to these entries, right? But like, if someone else comes in and adds to an entry, right? Let's say there's a popular entry. Let's say like entry 104 is really popular. Who gets like the final say on like the essentially, you know, like the person who confirms what lore is like the valid lore? It feels like there's still like a hierarchy of like control over each entry. There we go, level 15. We're doing well to get back to where we were. To Gridania with me. Rogue speak is easy to read, but if you have to be able to translate it first, I mean, easy for you to read. My dyslexia fucks me up with it. SCPs are supposed to be confusing and hard to understand. Okay.
So it's kind of like one of those things where like the nature of the SCPs is like you kind of, in a way, inherently, I've got the wrong place, haven't I? You inherently, in kind of a way, that's the archery guild, isn't it? It is. You kind of enjoy your own take on things, I guess. Part of the lore is that the lore conflicts, so okay. I don't know why, but see when you said that, John says, no, I started thinking of there, Warhammer 40k. That's like, yes, like Warhammer 40k, where like every account contradicts the last. Chalice explained, it's my favorite. It's one of those ones where that was murdering Deathmaster, but later becomes an actual ship. What? Piercing Talon. Oh, delivers a ranged attack opposed. Okay, so that's like that's your ranged attack. Okay. Brofgar, come to good timers. You require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Farcuse, or Falcuse, paid us our visit, seemingly intent in reprising the performance he gave the other day, your first meeting. On this occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul that he met scathes was more craven than the last. Yes, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad of provocations. It seems that our younger members took offense to the words and demanded satisfaction off the rope. The two assist departed for a duel at East Shroud. I had been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly, and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and that boy is gone. We are now ensure that the hot-headed fool doesn't come by any lasting harm. I would departed in pursuit to pair come by, but my duties keep me here, and that's why I turn to you, Brofgar. Pray go to the East Shroud and stay in my steed and watch over our comrade. You're a crap guildmaster. Like, not because that happened. You're a crap guildmaster because you're sending a trainee to go do a guildmaster's work. I get that we're like the protagonist, and so like you need to give me a quest. But you're a crap guildmaster. You're either knowingly shit at your job, or you're a coward. Or lazy. Pick one. Maybe you're all three. Give me a minute, split in the short way. That's all good. Take all the time you need, dude. I'll be here for at least another hour or so. Oh, I need to kill yous. Oh, these are chunkier than I remember. How many use I need to kill? 3 is. Whenever he has a job to do and can't be everywhere once. I feel like as a guild master, you are the one who is literally in charge of the well-being of your members, especially trainees. Sending out arguably another trainee to go look after trainees is lazy, neglectful, or stupid. Like, if you are there and you are the responsible adult or responsible person in the situation, you're the one that should be going out to resolve the issue. Like, that's a dereliction of duty, especially if you're a guild master. Being busy doing what? You literally one of your lieges is in an emergency situation. Your duty is to ensure they're not in a bad position. That is a dereliction of duty on his part. Like, I can forgive the idea of him not being there because he was busy doing something else. That's fair, valid, right? But if you knowingly know an emergency is happening and you send out another trainee to resolve a matter like that, no, you're negligent. Using the delegate properly, that means sending one out the best suits the role. Right, but it's still 2 trainees, and that is a known. That is a person that is a known issue, a known entity and an issue. Like,
Delegating, I get. You have to do that as leaders. I get that. But this is not a situation you delegate to another initiate or another trainee. You need someone of superior status to be going out there. Someone like, if you can't go, you're second in charge. I'm not the second in charge of this fucking guild. So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust? I'm just going to give him the... You wounded me. How could you possibly forget your mentor? He who taught you the true meaning of courage. Well, there's a little consequence though. You've forgotten the teacher. It's plain to see you've not forgotten the teachings. I was trying to scold him there. I understand you were able to retrieve a stone of courage in Darkhold, and it seems I was right about you. You have makings of a true lancer, unlike the charlatans in that Lancer's Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have to judge the trial for you, one that would do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say, I'll be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. See? Derelictions of duties again. He should be the one doing this. When we last spoke, I told you the Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is sufficient. You must seek out the better sport. But fear not, for I have taken the liberty to find you something suitable. I take an academic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Whomst are you suggesting I fight? Oh, I need to kill one more of you, actually. The session with you makes you one of the most suited for the role. Right, and I get that because we have that perspective. I don't think necessarily that's fully understood by the Guildmaster. And even then, right, we may be best suited for the role because we're the protagonist of the game. You still do not send out an initiate when they've arguably been baited into a situation by a dangerous person who doesn't have the training to deal with said dangerous person. You know? And I, while very, very much capable, have not shown those capabilities to the master in full. Ran way ahead of himself to watch a movie. Don't go full ahead of yourself, Jimmy, and I'll speak to you probably tomorrow or maybe Sunday. The Guildmaster would have to fight and likely kill him. His obsession with you makes it at least wants to resolve it peacefully. He clearly wouldn't have to kill him. He wouldn't have to kill him. And that's to also suggest that, like, the Guildmaster then would think that I wouldn't kill him. The Guildmaster's not to know that. Like, the Guildmaster is not to know what I would or wouldn't do. Again, I've only undertaken 2 tasks under this Guildmaster. I get that we have a perspective of the protagonist view, but if we were to reasonably look at this here, that's not necessarily in the purview of that other character. That's just not the case. Like, logic would dictate that's not the case. So you vanquished Trent. Well done. By striking it down as a frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade. Oh, I shall. Once I have completed the next trial, one will put you against a multitude of us. This fucking guy. Make your way to the Life Men's Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out the likely spot above the forest path for the lion waits. Man-eating wolves are one of the hunter at this time of year, and it should not be long before the pack appears. And when the beasts show themselves, you're not the slave leader, the alpha wolf. I shall be observant of them up close. Better to offer you advice. Which is another reason I would have sent the Guildmaster as well, because the Guildmaster is now aware, prior to even this event here, that the person in question has a habit of creating even more dangerous trials that are outside the purview of what he would have considered the actual initiate's capabilities. So he has the knowledge that this person creates dangerous trials outside of the limitations of the people that he puts them against. You would think he would want a more experienced person going then, so that to negate any sort of chicanery or shithousery that this actual lad is doing, because he knows he creates overly dangerous trials for the initiates. And the fact that he has that information should be able to come to that reason, that level of deduced reason, and still doesn't send out his second in command or himself. Bad guild leader. I'm just saying. Again, we obviously have the protagonist view and know what our capabilities are because the game is set up in such a way that we can obviously deal with the issue at hand. But if we were to look at this from a logical perspective, it's not a great look. Look for big alpha here. Cleared them all out. Wait, where did the other guy go? He was here a second ago. Oh, well, more XP for me. You are to be congratulated, Qarn, by throwing yourself into the midst of danger. You have forever tempered your courage. And in the process, you brought peace to the life man's stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken the trials, you must now see those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Sorry, it took so long. I just like to talk about it. It's all good. Let me read it here now for you. SCP-5031, nicknamed Yet Another Monster, is about a monster that if you look at him will stop existing, but appears if you look away. Okay. It was very aggressive, but the staff in charge of it used music so it calmed down. Because of it, could then do stuff like a normal person. It teached and learned painting, reading, stuff like that there, and was good at cooking. And it liked cooking. And in the celebration, they made it a chef to feed the staff, and it did well. So they domesticated the monster into being a chef? That's wild. That's fucking wild. Man is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of a name, I suggest you leave you in and his house of cravens, never to return. It sounds like domestication, Nick. For your sake, I pray you do soon. Till we meet again. Where is the other guy, though? Like, where's the other initiate? Like, we done the stupid trial, but I don't think we saw the initiate there at all. Unless I'm going insane. I have no idea. What time is it? Oh, we're good. We're good for a while yet. What is that orange? Oh, I need to find out where this fucking sell those elegant pieces for the double prices again. Because I am seeing so many of them. Bravgar, thank God you're safe. The young fool of the Lancer returned but moments ago, and though choked tears recounted to me all that transpired, under Falcus again attempted to force upon you his corrupt notion of courage. I cannot say often enough, a Lancer's strength is his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Falcus' trials, it's his true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not because of the fury of your frenzy Trent, nor did you succumb to the panic when surrounded by the bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform the fullest to your potential. I mean, I just stabbed dudes. You have come so far, Brothguard. In the past time, I taught you the piercing silent technique, and one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. You may serve you well. Now, any needs to decide is the action to take in regards to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, the latest incident only serves to confirm that as long suspected, the Falcus will cause great harm if left to propagate the corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, although I do not yet know. May his regard for you could return to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Falcus from your mind. Focus on your training and strive for the master technique I taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Sell stuff for double is post Stormblood. Oh, I'm going to be sitting on those for a while. I should probably start banking them then, because they're just kind of taking up space. Funniest part of the story is that it likes bowling ball, and then they send a chicken and throw the bowling ball. It's extremely hard. The chicken died at impact, and it's freaked out about what. Oh my god. Okay, we got 2 new skills. We got Piercing Talon, which is a ranged throw spell by the looks of things, so we'll stick that there. We got Dzemael, delivers an action the potency of 100, combo of True Thrust. Grants Power Surge. What's Power Surge? Power Surge effect increases damage dealt by 10%. Wait, so you would arguably wanna. Whoops. You'd arguably want to go from that into that and then back into that into free. Like you want to go because this would in theory make this more potent going forward. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right, chat. We're gonna go confront Labra. No, we're not. Nowhere near fucking doing that yet. What level am I? I'm level 18. Okay. They need a healer, they don't need the DPS. Hunts, I guess? Do you want more info on the DRG abilities, or do you want to figure it out on your own? I mean, any info, like, any info is good that's not spoilery. Like, I'll take that. What's my phone doing? Lahi? Library would pastries alright. Yeah, no, Library would look at me and laugh into my open mouth at the minute. Do you know Lahi? I was sent a video of just someone flying into the region, and it's just and all the messages I was like, listen to this for a few seconds, and it was just like Lahi. And I was like, holy fuck, what the fuck? You poke stuff? I do poke stuff. Gundam, you're not wrong. In real life and in game, I have been known to poke stuff. How I have not been given a kid through my active poking is one I'm pretty happy about, actually. Okay, we got one in central, and then the rest are kind of in east and south. Right, we'll do the one in central first because it's central. Who the fuck is casting the checks note? Green Jazz? So Groove basically has 2 combos that you alternate. One that takes you on the course, the buff you with the buff on you, and the other one that doesn't. Eventually, each side of the combo is 5 steps. Right, so you kind of want to do the combo one for the buff first, to then make the impact of the non-buff one more potent afterwards. I assume that's the kind of the thought process on it. You're kind of like you're kind of doing that. Yeah, they keep your buff. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, I need to go to Brent Batch, which is south of here. I assume at some point then I'd probably just have like, the way I'd probably store buttons I would be like rolling them out to like which combo does what, which I realistically should probably do for the, should probably like look into doing that for, no, actually I kind of like the way the buttons are for my samurai at the moment. You won't do the buff on every other turn until the timer works out for it that way. Yeah, so it's like you probably only do it like once and then let that buff probably last like 20 seconds or so. So you do the other rotation while that buff is active, and then back to the buff rotation when the buff is wore off, I assume. I am looking for Arbor Buzzards. Arbor Buzzards. Where would you be? Hey, go away, Scorpion Man. I don't think they're down here. Was got like 5 or seconds less on it or so. Okay, so like in the 5-second section, you'd be like, all right, back to redoing it again. Actually, are they up here? Surely not. I think that's just more scorpions, isn't it? The fuck are you, my guy? No, thank you. I can kill him based on the level, but he upsets me and I don't want to go near him. Some recommendations, like, do you have any blue quests? Where the heart is, lavender beds? What is that? I might do that. No. Maybe? No. Maybe? Oh, they're there. Actually, I need to. I'm gonna check the wiki on that one to see what that is. The lavender beds one. Does that unlock a? I don't think it unlocks a dungeon. Surely not. The lavender beds. Why is there no quest for it on the wiki? There's a... Oh, is it a residential area? Okay, cool. Then I don't need to care about that for now then. Oh, it is where the hardest unlocks the residential districts? Okay. I have no need for a residential district for now, so we'll hold off on that one. For Gridania, there's where the hardest quest for all the city regions. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, those ones I don't need to know about for now then. Probably not for another few years. Arguably. And once for the other 2 expansions. Gridania, the Lavender Beds, Uldaz, the Goblet, Ellipsis, the Mist. Ooh, okay. Again, I probably don't need to worry about them for a while because I can't see myself buying a house anytime soon, if at all. Because a house is a money sink and I just haven't felt a need or compellment I don't know if that's the right word. I don't feel compelled for the house. What is that though? What is this suspicious big person? I want to fight you. Get down here, you big bitchy. You're an ugly old one, aren't you? Use the ones for Gridania and them so you teleport to closer things. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so you can teleport to the main city's respective quarters from there. Right, okay. I like decorating my apartment. I know that we'll get into that at some point, but right now, it feels like such a wasted thing on me because I'm such a low level. And even then, I don't really have the right rank to own one yet. Like that's the thing as well. Like I don't even have the rank of the company, the grand company, to technically buy one yet. Yous are weirdly on my list. So it's actually 2 birds, 1 stone with these guys. You just made the list. Unfortunately, apartments only wasn't missing all the updates. The devs only carve with full houses. So what's the difference between apartments versus houses? Like, FC house rooms are the same as apartments? Okay. Level 19. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah boy. Apartments are smaller than houses and you only have like an interior. You don't get the access to all the exterior furnishing like garden plots. See, that sucks. I would like a garden. If I'm going to like decorate some stuff, I would want a garden. Like I'd want to be able to put like some cool stuff up on the garden and like make the most of it that way. That's on me. I should have just walked around you. Like fucking swing sets and shit, or like cool like, because I was at Nikki's house before and saw some like wild shit. I was like, that's so cool. Like the fact that you can like do like secret places inside of houses and stuff. I was like, that's fucking wild. In this case, I mean the American definition garden, not the European definition garden. As in growing vegetables, not land in front of your house. I mean, my garden in real life is huge. Like my garden in real life, my back garden alone in real life has enough land that you could arguably put 2 houses on it. So not all European places have a lack of land. I would show you it, but that would involve me doxing myself, and I just don't want to do that to myself. To explain my land ownership. Houses also remove the corner pillars so that you'll be able to change the size to much bigger or smaller, which you will be able to afford. Oh, I mean, what you call a garden, we would call a yard. Yeah, and what you call a yard is like a quarter the size of my back garden. Like my back garden is about 300 or 400 foot by about 200 foot in length, maybe longer and like wider. That's me guessing, but it's like enough that you could put 2 houses on that land, like two detached houses on my back garden's land. What I would call a garden is literally this dirt where you grow vegetables and flowers. Like I wish I could show you. I just can't, because again, dox myself would be a terrible idea to do on stream. Gardens are very specific in the US. I can imagine. Like I know like land ownership in the US is like different. Like houses in general are just bigger in the US as well. Like I get that. Yard is like any amount of land you live in the house around your home. I would say what I have in the front of my house is more akin to probably what you would call a yard, but the back of the house is like stupid amounts of land. Like you could fit 5 of my front gardens in my back garden. Is there anything? Apartments, FC apartments are basically a classic red-headed stepchild, the housing system, and they're crumbs to placate the peasants. That's frustrating now. Like if I was spending all that like on something, I'd want something pretty fucking cool out of it. Like that had features, like a rich feature set out of it. And it sounds like to a large extent there's not a rich feature set on apartments, which kind of puts me off wanting to buy an apartment. If I'm honest. East Shroud, 9 Ives. Bramble. Where am I? Oh, I'm in 9 Ives, so I'm looking for boar poachers. Apartments are much less expensive than the house. How much are they? What does this fit? Oh, level 19. I kind of want involved in that. Operation Overgrown Ivy. Apartment's like 300k. A small house is like 3 mil. Right, okay. I have no idea. Right, so, okay. So, I'm basing this purely off of what I've learned from, like, the purchasing process from Johnson's had to do with in regards to our company house. And he and Stranger had to put bids in order to get it. I assume that's not the case with the apartments. Like, from what they were both telling me, or like from what I could glean from the conversations in Johnson's channel, was that there was a bidding system in regards to like potential purchases, and there's like bidding windows, and in that time there wasn't a guarantee that the purchase would happen because the bids could just randomly go in the favor of someone else, and it was a whole thing. I assume that's not the case with the apartments. And you're correct for apartments. You go to the building and click on open an apartment and buy it. Okay, so it's more direct in that way. Okay. It's a little bit more user-friendly in that way. Okay. Which is something. Oh, I got like level 20. I'm just here for the fucking finishing off this fade because I want my experience from it. Also, the base system is much better than what it used to be in Endwalker. Okay, so walk me through that if you don't mind. If you don't mind, walk me through that, because like it already sounded quite difficult in not difficult, but like a lack of guarantee when Johnson's and Stranger had to do it. Promise don't require membership in a free company. It costs 500,000. Oh, that's wild. So like if I was in a free company, or if I had gotten my like got my grand company up to the level I need to get to, it would cost less, I assume, because like earlier on I saw the price was 300 somewhere, and now it's 500, and I'm a bit confused. Free company ones cost 300,000, or our private chip. Oh, right. I see. So that's where I've made the mistake, is that I've misinterpreted the free company's apartment or like rooms to that of the apartments, which is not the case. Level 20 Lancer, not too bad. If I can get that 25 before the stream's out, I'll be happy. And the free company chambers are essentially the same as the apartment in regard. I've went to the Archers Guild in regards to like the feature sets. So, the old system for houses, when buying a house plot opens up, it becomes available for purchase. There was a waiting period of 7 days. Then it would actually become available to buy it at a random time within a 48-hour time window. So you'd have to basically be camped at a plaque or to be clicking, hoping to grab the house at a random time when it went up for sale. That sounds awful. That sounds like hell. That sounds like the fucking worst. Like, that sounds awful. Like, no matter what way I can think about it, it just sounds bad. There are 3 types of residence: estates, apartments, and private chambers. You can have one of each, but not multiple of the same type. So wait, you're gonna have a residence, an estate, and an apartment, and a private chambers? Oh no, shit. My brain's away. You can have estates, apartments, private chambers. So private chambers so you could have a private chamber inside of a free company. You could then also have an apartment, and then you could also have your own house. That's a lot to have. Why would anyone want all of that? You can have a personal house, an FC house, a chamber in an FC house, and you can have 4. So you could have a house, an FC house, an apartment, and a private chamber. That's insane. That's insane. Who needs all that room? You could theoretically own the FC house and then chamber in it. Oh my god. Who needs that much residence? I've been expecting you, Rothgar. You've been training hard, I trust? I would set to your next trial, one more dangerous than any you hoped to face before, and I would have sent an unprepared a man to his death, but before we proceed, I need to just verify that your progress with my own eyes. You'll face free and experienced lancers in single combat. Defeat each one as a session, you'll prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take the place in the training area, but we'll begin when you're ready. Alright, my guy, but let me just gear up a little bit better, because I've got a better lance than what you think I have. Most people don't, but you could. It's like, I like that sort of like most people don't, but I feel like I'd be happy with just a single residence that I could make my own. Soft-spoken Lancer got rinsed. Fucking call me Colgate, I fucking washed his mouth out. Personally, I wish they'd give the non-estate homes the size changing settings that estates will be getting eventually. I know they won't, though. That's a real shame that they won't, though. Like, why not? My FC has a large house. We upgraded from a medium one. What's that like to upgrade? Hey, Panda. Hey, Red, I hope you're well, because I'm going to tell you looking well. Are you back from Japan? Or no, not Japan. Korea, South Korea. Back from South Korea. In a crazy coincidence, the new large house, which is in a different housing district, ended up being the same ward and plot number as our old house. Oh, that's wild. Mate, 10 out of 10. Oh, you spit on your housing plot. Oh, okay. I assume you and the lads had a fantastic time. No need to ask, I assume. With the 10 out of 10 comment, that is. Fucking 100 out of 10. I take it you'll be back. Of course. I'm glad you had a fantastic time, my guy. Well done, Broffer. Who am I rinsing next? Japan in spring? Of next year or this year? Because we're almost out of spring this year. Impressive, Brockar, most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake. To take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? Yeah, of course. And then perhaps Korea or China in the winter. Next year? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Getting to see all the great places. I would love to go to South Korea and Japan. If opportunity arises, I will at some point. You disappoint me. Back again, are you? This man is the only soul in this pathetic exclusive guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counselled him to leave you. Alas, he's chosen to remain in your house of craven. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see the doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with a lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason do you choose all these crusades? I detest cravens who are proclaiming their courage and are like nothing better than to crush them. That is my very reason. Well, the 50 of your the fixity of your your proposed is clear. Even with your your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you've so grandly claimed mentorship. The one man among us whose potential you considered you acknowledge. Brockar shall represent us. As a guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away, even if you set the terms of the contest. Very well, Brockar. It is here to undertake the trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You are to travel to Easteride and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, a ruler of all of his kind, and you must go before the fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant you an audience just to anyone. He needs to present him an offering of blood tusks and subjects. The wild boars inhabit his domain. When you're prepared to such an offering, leave it in the area, trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No? I'm a lurk and go grab a bite to eat. 16 hours of flying? Fuck, here, go get some rest. If you're literally just back, Panda, make sure you get yourself some rest. That's a long ass flight. Then the trial will commence. 16 hours of flight, Jesus. I don't even know how I would handle that. I would have to get like a stream deck or something, but even then, how would you charge that? Christ. Because like that would run out after a while. That would be inappropriate. Queen, get your mouth off that dick. That quote. What is that quote? Fuck off, what is that quote? Seriously. That was so like early into my streaming career. Nikki, that one doesn't exist. We don't have that command. I'm framing this. Hey, titanium. Extra version. Oh my god, not the olive oil. Get lanced, idiot. Which you could say to a bunch of different medical actual ailments. I forget what commands you have now. We only done the horny one out of that batch you give me because I thought the virgin ones were a little bit much. Patricide is always valid. That was it, horny. Now Nikki is going to, yep, 30% horny. Okay, low to moderate. It was there, behaving itself for now. What are my horny stats at? Mine's was like 3% the other day, which is like nothing. Oh, I'm not much better. I'm only 18. Barely registering. Almost professional. Almost. Like I was 3% the other day. Which is staggeringly low for me. John says this is super horny at the minute. Elevated climbing. The vibes are very much present. Why was I killing the bats? Oh, hunts, that's why. I just saw the hunt button. I was like, yes, kill that. That needs killed. Fucking idiot. Get over here, big lad. I'll strike you like Poseidon. How was this stream though, Titanium? I did have it. Oh, I think. I hope. I was meant to. I'm near sure it did, actually. I assume you're finished the game because you're usually still alive. Have you finished? Have you finished Zelda? You're usually still alive for now. Nah, it stopped short by 30 minutes, so I have enough left for the more. Oh, that makes sense. I've had to do that before. That makes sense. My stream is kicking its drawers. Yeah, so it is. I'm gonna wait for that to stabilize. Twitch needs to pull his finger out. Why was it demanding 80 meg upload there for like a solid 3 seconds? It went up to 80 meg upload. Something to do with like Twitch's ingest servers is fucking insane. I watched that thing jump up to 80 meg upload and just cruise for a solid 3 seconds. Their ingest servers are fucking diabolical these days. Like that was stupid. That was a stupid amount. Like that was incredible how stupid that was. Like, I would say I'm impressed. I'm more pissed off. Like that was so wildly stupid. I think it's stabilized now though. Like it was like pulling 80 meg at one point there. 80 fucking meg. And like YouTube was like, I can't match that because like that one stream is like pulled because YouTube tries to match the bandwidth. Like YouTube was like, I can't do that. There's no bandwidth left for me to do that with. That was insane. Apologies about that, chat. I'm on like the enhanced broadcast for like 2K and stuff for Twitch, and it's for some reason it's a whole ass thing. Like, sometimes it works perfect, and other times it's like, here, what if I show you the song of my people, and my song is inconsistent upload. Fire sprites attacking me. Because they're racist. The fire sprites are racist now. Everything else in Gridania it is. Might as well be the fire sprites as well. This guy's getting his comeuppance pretty fucking fast. He's gotta be like a level 30 quest where this guy would get his comeuppance. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. I don't know, I think I was doing pretty well against that one. Well done, Brokar. You completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth of my words. Hurling yourself towards a mist of danger is not courage, it is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse to accept. Oh, he's backing away like a little bitch. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. Oh. Oh, he got bitched out. He got bitched out. No, Brofcar, let him be. Your work here's done. Return to the guild. I'll see you there presently. He got bitched out because he's a little bitch. No. I can fucking do anything I want because I'm a big fucking lancer who's not afraid of anything except for the one guy pointed his fucking lance at me, and now I'm gonna absolutely kick my fucking pants and walk away. Because I'm a new. That's exactly what his inner dialogue was, chat. I could read his mind. And he does indeed speak with the juvenile delinquency of a, say, a 6-year-old going no. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have engorged you in the space of the moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast in your composure and resolve. Thus you were able to stare terror in the face and survived unscathed. Well done, Bravgar. You overcome the greatest hurdle of the quest and become a master of your own courage. You may now bring bare the full extent of your abilities upon the mightiest of foes. As for full foe cues, well, if there is any shred of reason left in him, he will have learned his self-same lesson as you today. Painful though his experiences will surely have been, one can only hope that it is serving to open his eyes to the truth. Go for it, Hrothgar, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Well, the dude was, like, reasonably put in his place. Like, dude was bitched out. What's faint lowers target's physical damage dealt by... Oh, yes. The mitigation, which I'll put here for now. We're level 22. We're level 22. I want to get to 25 before we end, but I don't know how feasible that is. I'll have to do hunts, that's for sure. Like, I have to go back to the East Shroud at least. But I want to get to 25, because then if we get to 25, that gives us at least a decent starting point on Sunday to get back to fucking 50. And then from there, finish off what we started for La Habrea. I say finish what we started. I think La Habrea started it, but finish off what he started. Are they? Like, I think La Habrea is more of an entity taking over Fancred, if I understood correctly. Like that's not, like, La Habrea's using Fancred as a meat puppet or a skin suit. At least my understanding of that was the case. Keep me right though, that chat. I think that was the case though. Well, I'm starting to doubt myself now. Maybe La Habrea is not using Fancred as a meat suit, or Fancred all along, which is the piece of shit. It's kind of both. Guy who happens to be an entity who took over Fancred, yeah. Because my understanding was like... My understanding is that Fancred was sent out to... Like, my understanding was that Fancred was sent out to investigate things pertaining to La Habrea, and La Habrea not having a physical form took over him, like, and is now piloting him like a fleshy mech suit, using Fancred as a vessel, basically. Yeah, you're using the correct terms. I stupidly put in the phrase fleshy mech suit, although, you know, her fleshy mech suits. If you ever see a wrestler with, like, ever see the shoulders, and you cannot say this, ever see the shoulders, like the trapezoids? I think the trapezoids, you know, it's like the muscle that connects, like, your neck to your shoulder. It's like that weird sort of, like, line of muscle. I wonder if I could show you an example. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if I can get, like, a big picture here. So this is Brian Cage. He's a wrestler. It doesn't really matter, right? This could be any jacked up dude, right? But you know, no way there's like this section here where like it connects like his neck to his shoulders. If you look closely, any like person that has like bodybuilding and stuff, you know, any person that's like been bodybuilding, if you look closely, that looks like a skinny man piloting a massive flesh suit. Like that looks like the person's real shoulders, and they're piloting this big massive mech suit. Like almost like they're inside someone else's body. And once you see it, it's impossible to unsee it. So now every time I see a person with this like level of physique, it looks like a person's piloting a flesh suit to me. And it's broke my brain. I can't unsee it in any person now. This is literally another person piloting a flesh suit. I can't unsee it. It's so weird. Do you know exactly when he got possessed? There's a visual indicator that when he got... So, I think I remember when I first joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn that Menphilia sent him out for, I want to say like a quest as I was coming in for the first time. Like I'm near sure like I was sent out to, like when I was coming in, he was sent out the very same moment that I was first introduced to Menphilia, but I could be wrong. And I felt like that was maybe the moment that it happened, because then we didn't really see Thancred much. We didn't see Thancred much post that moment. It wasn't quite that long. Oh, really? Then who the hell's been like... Then who's been kind of like in the background if it wasn't Thancred this whole time? Unless the Lahabrea was piloting a different person at that time. What am I looking for? Qarn beater. Oh, well, I need to do these does, so that's actually helpful. It was after Ifrit. It was when you got sent to talk the self-silvers. Oh! Interesting, okay. So if I like spoil anything for me, is it like acknowledged or confirmed who Lahabrea was then technically in possession of prior to that? Because I do believe we see Lahabrea. I do believe we see Lahabrea. Who the fuck's Upper Paths? Wait, am I in the wrong place? Yeah, where's Upper Paths? I'm in Upper Paths, actually. Okay, I'm just going insane. I swear to God, these cats gotta go. They keep bringing me massive spiders in the middle of the night, and I can't take it. Oh God. I know cats are like meant to like hunt for you when they think you're not hunting for yourself and stuff, but you do not need spiders. That's horrifying. Like they probably think they're doing right by you, but they're actually doing it incredibly wrong. You don't always have to be possessing someone. They can just hang out in their spirit forms. Yeah, but did we not see, like out of curiosity, because like I feel like we see Lahabrea in a physical form. I feel like we see Lahabrea in a physical form before Ifrit though. Like I could have swore we saw like Lahabrea. Is it upper? Not sure. Yeah, upper. I could have swore we saw Lahabrea in like a physical form prior to the Ifrit fight. Physical doesn't mean invisible. Yeah, no. And I get that, but like it looked like the human form that like, I guess it looks similar to a form that you could arguably say was like, where's Oakwood? Oh fuck, it's over there. Like it looks similar to what like Fancrit kind of looked like, or like, you know, in the shape of like Fancrit, if that makes sense. And so, like, I get this spirit doesn't necessarily mean invisible, but it also didn't look like, it looked solid. It looked like a human being, you know? It looked like, it looked like a human form, which is what's confused me a little bit. I say human form, but like humanoid form. I assume then off the back of that we don't learn that. I assume. Yeah, this just look like a guy in a row. Oh, fair enough. So there's no greater form to it other than it's just a guy in a row. Okay. That's fair. Are you thinking about the very start of the game? Yeah. Like when we see the flashback at Qarn. Is that noise? There also was a random low rank scenes, the Black Mass ones who show up randomly in the AR dungeons. See, I was thinking like the one with a Cardinal flashback when you are talking to Rerolling and you're kind of like getting a bit of a flashback from the moment in which the Cardinal battle sort of crescendos. They're just like lackeys, and honestly they get phased out after AR, never to be heard from again. Okay, interesting. Oh, Kanisena senses him. Yeah, Kanisena senses him and sees him standing on like the cliff's edge. Like looking over the battlefield at Cardinal. Any more here, or am I gone? Oh, pretty much done here. Right, I see. Such right. Can I hit? I can't. Another sound. Probably kind of controversial opinion, but I kind of hate the Gridania areas. I don't know why. They feel like boring to me for some reason. Ugh, no, I can't be doing the bed. That's better. I'll take a JCB. Upper paths. Where's upper paths? Hey, it's over there again. Okay. Oh, actually, I need you antelopes. I think they're pretty, but that's all. I don't have any testimonies compared to their 2-star engines. See, I quite like, I don't know why. Maybe it's because like it's my starting, like maybe not my starting area, but like the area that I have the most familiarity with. I have like a bit of a bias towards Limsa, I guess. Like I thought all of Limsa's areas were phenomenal. Like the Lanosha's area was just like, I thought it was great. I thought La Noscia was such a great like area to explore. I don't know why it resonated with me as much as it did, but it did. I've always been a La Noscia starter, yeah. Go away, I don't care about you. A disorderly adventurer, okay. You know who I haven't seen in some time? You remember the adventurers that like do the adventuring and end up dying? Or like they lose like one of the adventurers and they disband? I haven't seen them in a while. In fact, I haven't seen them at all since like the wee girl came up to me and told me that was her husband. Was there only one of those I need to do? Oh, I need to do an antelope stag, okay. Speak of the devil, what's up here? What's this? Oh, level 20. Okay, I'll do this for sure. That is the only area that wasn't responsible for their own beast tribe and Bramble problems. Oh boy, do I have some duties for you. The first I suggest it starts from the blue quest called Corpse Husband. Is that a reference to the singer? Because I kind of want to know more. Like, I won't lie, I'm curious. Yeah, the Adventuring Guild. I'm gonna need you to remind me about that because I will forget about that by the time I stream again, Lando. It's not a reference to the movie. It's a reference to the movie Forest Pride. Oh. See, I thought it might be a reference to like the rapper. Is it a rapper? I guess he's a rapper. Mumble rapper, but still a rapper, I guess. That Koji knows about That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, like Gridania is probably, yeah, it is actually probably the only place that didn't really cause their own primal problems. You're not wrong. But my goodness, do they love a good bit of racism. Gridania is like, canceling that racism. Fucking love that racism. Oh, if I could just tell you, you don't belong here, that would make my day. Oh, can I just tell you that these folks don't belong here? Oh, that would just be so good. I mean, every city-state has fucking problems. I have a major problem with Ul'dah based on like it's hyper-capitalism. I think that to some extent fucking irks me massively. When it comes to like the lore stuff, I kind of low-key hate the levels of the levels of capitalism that go on there. It irks the shit out of me. I will say though, Koji did know about him. I would actually be surprised. That man is a wonderful and nerdy and a delight to see in interviews. I need to see this guy. I also need to go to my retainer and put some stuff in my fucking retainer. Because your boy is getting to wrap up for the night and I like to put my stuff in Big Lord before I go to bed. We're always in the stream with like a ton of stuff. What's the The racism we tell don't show as well. Yeah, they are specifically telling you that you don't belong here. Like every fucking moment is always being told. Like I remember hearing me being told I don't belong, or someone else directly beside me being told I don't belong. Like I don't know. Like it's like one of those things when you say it's like tell don't show. You're not wrong. I'm being told a lot. Let's see, right, so we'll sort that out for a second. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna start putting the ones that are 99'd into the saddlebag because yeah, boy, don't need no more. Just see no more of that. Okay. Right, chat, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for that. We've been streaming for about 7 hours-ish, 7.5 hours. We've got up to level 25. We've seen a lot of more of MSQ today than we saw in previous days, even with the amount of spins we had to do. But however, I will have to wrap it up for the night because it is quite late. I've got to get up in the morning, gotta do some grocery shopping for the folks and do my carriage duty stuff. So I've got a decent amount of duties ahead of me tomorrow. But I want to thank everyone who came by and hung out. Koji is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, the localization supervisor of Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XVI. He's the main person responsible for the reference and the quests and fates and goal instead of jail. Oh, okay. The Churigan, I can't pronounce that there. Instead of doctors and medics, and the larboard instead of port. Oh, goal is pronounced jail. I keep saying a goal because that's what literally you pronounce it in Irish, and it looks like the Irish word to me. It looks like the Gaeilge to me, and that's goal. Like I keep reading it in the Irish because it's my fucking default. He's the only person I've met who truly displays any racism. The only person who seems to be such a stuck-up arse that even the Gridanians don't like him. The guy in the Archers Guild was pretty fucking douchey about it. Silver, like he shows a bit of racism, like saying a lot of times that you don't belong here, which is like one step away from calling someone a slur. Where is the origin? Like, what is it? See, when they say that version of Jill, where are they pulling that from? Is that being pulled from Irish? Like, is that being pulled from Gaeilge? Because, like, you know, Old English? Oh, okay. I've never seen it being pronounced as Jill before. Old dramatic race makes sense. Makes sense given English kind of being the bastard language of every other language, kind of like, oh, what if I just take a little bit from over here and a little bit from over here and a little bit from over there. But anyway, chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the night because it is late. I've had a blast hanging out with you. I do want to thank all the people who came out in Kairusian. What is Kairusian for again? Oh, Doctors Medics, Kairusian. Okay. I'm probably gonna forget that rando, not gonna lie. My brain is a fucking sieve, especially like this late at night. My brain's a fucking sieve. Last bit is like surgeon. Oh. Right. So like not necessarily like your GP, more of a procedure person now. Like a more evasive procedures. But yes, I want to thank everyone coming and hung out with us tonight and spend time with us and just, you know, genuinely showed us some love. Massive appreciation there. Jermaine, being the fucking nutcase, is dropping all of those subs. Like, I think he must have dropped at least 20 to 25 subs tonight, which was just an unnecessary amount of money. I don't even want to think about the amount of money that was, because oh god, no. I started thinking about it and I think that was close to 100 quid, and I that's gonna make me want to vomit. But yes, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night. I should be back on Sunday at the latest on Sunday, where we'll continue our basically our role as a Lancer, trying to get back up to MSQ, which will be doable at level 50, and taking on La Habrea, which should be fun. And I'm kind of really keen to see where that show, what comes of that story, because that's fucking wild. Like, that's just crazy what we've seen so far today. But I'm gonna love yous, I'm gonna leave yous. I've just double checked to see if any of our friends are online. It is quite late in my region, so it's rare that I get the raid out at this time of night. And it remains to be rare because I don't know anyone who is currently live. Yeah, no. Like, people are not, my friends are not live because, well, they're probably way to bed. But yes, I'm gonna love yous. I'm gonna leave yous. If I'm lucky, I get to see yous on Sunday. You have a good rest of your night, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.